Too long in it, just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourselves a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining me. How y'all doing? Mama Turtle Bear, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I just noticed my Twitch has changed. Am I the only person not really bothered by it? You might be, Mama. You might be one of the only people not bothered by it. I have not seen the new Twitch layout yet, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. But you're not bothered by it, and that surprises me, if I'm gonna be honest. In a good way. Like, I'm like, okay, all right. It's passing the Mama vibe check. Promoginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Great to see you all. I have mine in theater mode the vast majority of the time, so I don't notice it. So you don't notice the new thing. Promoginator is correct. Folks, we have hit 667 follows before the end of 2024, which means in 2025 in January, I will be doing a devil cosplay stream. I'll figure out the details of what I need to get in order to do that, and then we will have that stream in the new year. That'll be very fun. 667 follows. Courtesy of last night's Modded Among Us stream, we got a lot of follows. We got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. We got 8, 9, 10. We got 10 follows last night. 10 follows last night doing Modded Among Us. And we all know how much I love change. This isn't bad to me. I actually don't mind it at all. I'm pretty much always on PC Twitch. Yeah, on the PC version. Now, is it the mobile app that's changed, or I thought it was Oh, is there a PC Twitch app you can download that isn't the like web browser? Oolong? I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. Yes, so we got the 10 follows. Then we got Mama Turtle Bear resubscribed at tier 1 last night, which was amazing. Should I unfollow for 666? No, well, that's okay. I think it's fine if we're past it. Then we had Laxboy21 gift 5 subs to the community. And then we had Foxhound resubscribe at tier 3. So it has brought our number of subs for the month up to 16 out of 25, which means I owe 2 spins of the Wheel of Punishment as a result of that. I currently have no outstanding extreme wheel spins or anything like that. I can respin the results of a regular wheel spin once if I want to, which I would maybe use just to use it. But yes, we have 2 spins of the Wheel of Punishment courtesy of those many subs last night. Last night was so much fun, folks. Had a blast playing some Modded Among Us. Had a blast with all the folks playing, with all the crazy rolls. I love all of us just being like, wait, is this a roll? But like, some people were into it. Like, I think before we got to the end of the game, some people had already like locked in on some of the stuff. Some people were like, no. You're not gonna fool me. I know that that's an ability. Yeah, you're meaning browser for sure. That's what I thought, Mama. I was like, Mama, there's no way you're on mobile. Well, not no way you're on mobile, but you avoid mobile if you can, which is the right move. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Chaos? I hope you don't mind that I go with. Would you prefer Chaos or Evil? I think maybe I should go with Evil. I can't say Mama because we already got a stream Mama here. We already have Mama Turtle Bear. Maybe I should go with Evil. That's what Mama's calling you. So, Evil is perhaps preferable as a moniker. But how you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. It's great to see you. I wonder when Twitch will roll it out to me, because it's so funny to me because Twitch has so many things in beta currently.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe
so they moved
this.
where the title information
Okay,
is, Oolong, from the
name
bottom
this
of the screen to the top of the screen.
Like, that's
So instead of
truly
below the
most
video, it's
upsetting
above
thing
it.
You could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you for the mushroom. Frog Oil Salesman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. It's not moved for everyone is the thing, Oolong. It's probably not been changed for you yet. But what's happening is it's being rolled out to people, to accounts seemingly at random. Like, I don't have it. When I go to, for example, Doc's stream, all the information is still below the stream. But some people now it's above. So it's just one of those things. And this is the thing. Twitch has so many things in beta that are being rolled out in weird ways. Like, stream streaks have been around for quite a while now, I would say. Hello, Frog Oil Salesman. Frog Oil Salesman. I hope you're doing well. Like, streaks have been around for a while. We know because Mama's got that super long streak. But not everybody has streaks yet. Not every channel has access to streaks. And like, there are other features too. There's some other betas that like we don't have access to as a community, but other people do. And now they're really, I don't know. Twitch has like got like so many like plates in the air, and none of them are done. Evil is how people refer to me. Well, then I will start using evil. I won't be the odd one out, but I'm doing okay. I just got a training meter later that I'm dreading. Ooh, yikes! Is it a training meeting that you're like? Are you getting trained, or is it a training meeting where you're doing the training? Is it only on theater mode? I don't know if it's specific to a particular mode. I'm only on mobile if I'm in bed lurking, so technically not even using it. That's correct. Monday's going all right for you, Frog Oil Salesman. That's great to hear, Frog. Which is really where we're showing things. I'm just like, my streak is my baby. I will legit sob if that breaks. I get it, Mama. I get it. Like, if I had nurtured, raised from the ground up a little streak like that, you know, like I would also be devastated if it was broken. I've been lucky that the channels where I could be collecting streaks, most of them I missed. I just couldn't avoid missing the streams early on in the streak because of working this past semester. So that's been nice. Creative Waste, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Good morning. How you doing, Creative? My watch stream reset for some reason. Oh no, Frog, did you miss one? Did you miss a stream? And it reset your streak? I'm doing great. Thanks for the Among Us stream last night. Oh, you're very welcome. I had so much fun. Some of my streaks break. I know. It's like sometimes you can't help it, right? Like my streak with Doc broke because Doc would stream during the days when I would have to leave early in the morning to go and teach. And then by the time I would be back from teaching, Doc would be done for stream. So my streak on Doc's channel broke. But like sometimes you can't avoid it. But Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I'm a scout leader, and this training is in regards to that. I just don't like having to sit in a room full of leaders who think they are better than me. I mean, yeah, Evil. I don't think anybody likes any situation where they have to sit in a room where people think they're better than you, because nobody likes an arrogant son of a bitch, and I should know. I don't think so unless you did a stream between Among Us and the Game Awards. Between Among Us and the Game Awards? No, I didn't. So that's weird. I don't know why it would have reset on you, Frog. That sucks. Even when you haven't, yeah, because like, yeah, see that, now that's scary, right? The fact that like both Frog and Darren, you're reporting having your streaks break even though you didn't miss a stream. That makes me anxious on the inside where my heart is. Because I would like, what if Mama never misses a stream, but Mama just shows up to a stream one day and the streak's broken? Like, we'd all be in tears. I'll take a peek. Updating some more stream assets so this transfer over goes as smoothly as it can, right? Because you're moving now back from Joy and Stick to Creative Waste is the idea. I'm here. I'm on a 2-stream streak. I haven't missed one in a few weeks. Yeah, that's very strange, Darren. That's not fair. That's see that seems discriminatory, frankly. I don't know how. But if we can make the case to Twitch, do you think we can get your streak back? Yeah, it genuinely makes you anxious, Mama. Yeah, I know, because what are you at now? You're at like 200 and something? For the games dev stuff, yeah, okay, yeah, amazing. My streak in Hollies broke without me missing one. When I took my Twitch break, didn't open the site for weeks, my streak year ended, but it's not in Cal's for a reason. So wait, what? Oh, so that's weird. So you're telling me, Promotionator, that like when you took your Twitch break, when you weren't here for a few weeks, you came back, went into Cal's stream, and it was still like, you're on 160, baby. Like, no problem. Do you think, because for Marsh, are you a mod on Cal's channel? Oh no, did your stream, oh god, your streak broke for Holly, Mama? What did Holly do? Somehow I don't know if it's Holly's fault or not, or if that's a joke, but what did she do? You've lost your streak in Jane's a good few times as well? Yeah. And you know what, Darren, I think that I've had the inverse of what you're describing. I'm pretty sure that there's been a couple of times where I was sure my streak was broken in Jane's stream, and then I went in and it was like, you're still at a 20 stream streak or something. And I was like, I know for a fact I missed a stream. Huh. I am a mod over there, but as far as I know, that shouldn't be a factor. But for Mama Psycho Bleeders, well, this is what you're at 161 here. Okay, so not 200. That's the, yeah, we haven't had streaks that long enough for you to be at 200, but you're well on your way. I'm just wondering for Modinator, like, if, because you're a mod on Calstra, if maybe Twitch does some kind of prioritization around mods, that, like, if you're a mod on a channel, something in the back coding for streaks is a lot more, not forgiving is not the right word, but like it remembers mod streaks more easily, and sometimes regular viewer streaks can get busted for dumb reasons. Whoa. It was early on at Broken Hollies. She'd done a random Sunday and I got no notice, etc. Oh, so not completely Holly's fault, but still. I'm a mod in Hollies and it broke. Okay, so my theory is debunked. My theory is instantly debunked by Mama's experience. So it's not based on, is it just, it must just be based on the channels, right? Like it must just be just part of the ridiculousness of the beta. I also lost my streak in another channel I'm a mod in, so 2 channels. Okay, so it's got nothing to do, so we've determined it's got nothing to do with mods. We now have multiple accounts proving this. But Formaginators didn't get broken during a hiatus. I wonder, it might just be random, where there might be absolutely no way we can puzzle this out, but I am curious. I wonder if it's just some, like, I would never want to test this because I would never, no, Formaginators broke on my stream, so it's not stream specific either. Also with the Cal streak, it picked up where it left off and not as if I had been in attendance. Yeah. Just let you keep going from there. Yeah, exactly, Mama. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Also, do you know why viewers fluctuate on streams? Because I'll have like 3 to 4 people talking in my chat, but the stream since I only have 1 viewer. Yeah, so there's a couple reasons for that, Frog. One reason is Twitch, just being Twitch. Twitch will unfortunately do this weird thing where like Twitch won't like register viewers depending on, now that's not necessarily Twitch's fault, but it can be dependent on like what kind of things the viewer has going on. Like if the viewer has some sort of extension on their browser, or they're using a particular browser, it can sometimes not count them as a viewer. There also just are glitches on Twitch sometimes where it doesn't count, doesn't properly display your viewer count to you. It's one of the reasons why I've removed from my whole setup any view of how many people are watching. Like I don't want to see the viewer count when I'm streaming, in part because it's not accurate, but also it's a distracting number, I find personally. But yeah, main thing, Twitch is weird and doesn't always count viewers properly. It just unfortunately does have like a margin of error there. Sometimes depending on the browser or the extension, someone might not be visible to you. Third reason why that can happen is I don't know if this is still the case, and I mean you're saying that these people are chatting, but it used to be the case that if you were with my Peebus and you were muted, or if you had muted the stream, you didn't count as a viewer. Now you're saying these people were chatting with you, so that might not be the case in this instance, but it's just weird things like that sometimes Twitch won't properly count things. My break was longer. I certainly missed a few of his streams. Yeah, you definitely did. I do better if I don't know how many people are. No, it's such a distracting number because you become so focused on like you can't help it, right? Like your human brain, your performance, your streamer brain can't help but look at that number and see that number and take note of that number and be like, how can I make that number different? How can I make that number bigger? Why is that number not the number I want it to be? And it messes with you psychologically. At least I find that the best decision I ever made while streaming in terms of like my psychological state while streaming was to get rid of that number and just not have it be visible. I don't stream, but I couldn't watch numbers. That would affect me too much as I'd maybe not wanted to. No, it's true. Like, I don't want to be bothered by the number, but you can't, like, I truly, it's like a psychological thing. Like, if, for example, if there was a number right here that told me how many people were viewing, I feel like I'd look at that number instead of at you guys in the chat. You know what I mean? Like, and I know that because I did. I would sometimes talk to the number instead of talking to the chat, if that makes sense. Like, that's where I would look, because I was like, that's the people, that number there, that's the people. And getting rid of that number, I'm like, no, these names, these words, these are the people. So like, that was a really big important shift in sort of how I set myself up psychologically to do the streams, especially if it drops in the middle of doing something. Exactly. And there's all kind of different reasons for that. And like, if you're like, it's shifting constantly, and focus on the people who are there, focus on the people who are engaging, don't worry about the numbers, is like, I think, a really important lesson. How big it is. Exactly how long you're gonna spend the whole time wondering how big it is. Twitch also only counts you as a viewer in up to 3 streams simultaneously. So if anyone, oh, thank you for mentioning it. That's another good point. If somebody is watching multiple streams, so someone watching it, like someone is watching 5 streams at the same time, Twitch stops counting you in streams after 3. It is a very interesting streaming service, Frog Oil says, but it's true. This inspirational music right now has me rolling combined with your message. Listen, you just gotta focus on the people, not on the numbers. Dun, 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 dun. It's too good. I remember during my first stream, one of the funniest moments was I was explaining I'm not sure why anyone would watch me, and the viewer count went from 14 to 13, and I was like, I convinced someone. Yeah, Promotion, you're just way too convincing in the wrong direction. Quality over quantity, and pretty much everyone in here is awesome. Exactly, right? Like, like, it's not just psychological. I do genuinely think that when you focus more on providing the best quality experience for what you have, you see growth in a way that, like, if you're focusing on growth, you're like, again, it could just be mostly psychological.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
But I really can't stress enough how smart a move it is. You didn't know about the other people on the same internet? Yeah. I remember learning about that a while back too, and yeah, and like that makes me feel bad because sometimes I do lurk in like, sometimes like 6 people I watch will be live at the same time and I'm lurking in all of their channels, so I know I'm not counting as a viewer in any of their channels. But I want to get them channel points. I'm there to collect my channel points. What does my glass say? So this is a gift that a friend gave me. It's you can't really see it. It says it's really faded out, but it says The Fault in Our Stars, and then it says okay. And like I had 2 of these glasses that a friend gave me for Christmas. Funny enough, the friend gave it to me for Christmas, and he had actually gotten it for me as a Christmas gift like 4 or 5 years earlier and forgotten to give it to me. And so he gave me a Christmas present 4 to 5 years later. That was these 2 glasses, these Fault in Our Stars themed glasses. Pretty much. What does that mean? I said what I said. I feel it's pretty self-explanatory. Let's just say there are some people in the community who are even more than awesome creative, but Mama will never tell you who they are. Anyway, I think that's...
You need to keep both eyes open.
Yeah, come on, creative. It's obvious. Jasper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for playing Among Us last night, Jasper. That was so much fun. I had a blast. Playing through the game with the constant fear that A, if Jasper can kill me, he will kill me as quickly as possible. B, God, I hope that I don't get voted out just because Jasper does it as a joke, but I otherwise would have made it. Mama is definitely one of them even more awesome people. You're absolutely right about that, Frog. You're absolutely right about that.
Well, look at this! Here's the guy who's just in the nick of time. What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just?
TGC, the Game Cave, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Mama, could we please get a shout out for TGC? Because, ladies and gentlemen, TGC is making a triumphant return. Twitch. After being off of Twitch for almost an entire year, TGC was the first person this year in January of 2024 that I did my very first collab of 12 collabs this year with. TGC is making a triumphant return to Twitch on December 20th, and it will be wearing a maid outfit. Now, I don't know if that makes you more or less inclined to go check it out, but like, It just is what it is. It just is a fact of what it is. It started getting too close for comfort, not worth the bit to vote at a crew. I mean, it was funny, Jesper, that by the end, I did get voted out on the one time that you didn't vote for me. Genuinely though, everyone here is here most if not all streams, and we are all kind of intermingled, and we're always generally communicating, and I'd take 5 people like that over 20 inconsistencies. 100%, mama. 100%. And that's not saying against anyone at all. No, it definitely isn't. I actually had to time the stream with Kiki being off work because I need assistance getting into the outfit. Yeah, that's the thing they don't tell you about those kind of outfits, TGC, is they don't tell you that you need someone's help to get into them. You were following TGC, but you fixed that? Hell yeah. Yeah, TGC, when did you took a break in February or March? You started your break in February or March. You've been off since then, but we're making that triumphant return December 20th. Late March. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think it wasn't like right away after our collab. For a while, I was unsure why my extensions weren't collecting channel points in the double-digit streams I was lurking in at my Twitch peak. Also, for the streak to increment up, you need to have that tab open and forefronted until you hit the 50-point special bonus viewing reward. Yes, otherwise you get an error when you try to go claim them. Folks, go follow TGC. It's a heart up at the top of the chat. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. And you can be there for the triumphant The Game Cave return December 20th in full maid cosplay. And then I will be the devil doing a cosplay in January who corrupts that maid, and there's gonna be a narrative that evolves over the course of 2025. Will the maid escape the corruption? Will they become lovers? Will they become mortal enemies? Who will they find the fountain of youth? These are the questions, and maybe we'll answer them, and maybe nothing like this is going to happen at all, and this is all fake. I don't know. Making a full lore surrounding this is fucking wild. Everything's connected. That is one thing I love about this community as a whole, Mama. I love seeing everyone all day long in a ton of different streams. This is truly the most at home I've ever felt in this platform, finding this group of people. Oh, Creative, that's so nice. I know, we've been very lucky. I set out the goal at the beginning of 2024 to do a collab every month with a different streamer all year long, and I genuinely, it has been so lovely to see that in concert with that. I've also a ton of other people have started doing collab streams with each other. This coincidentally also having the same thoughts, also having the same ideas, just finding the right people, and we've created this very amazing constellation of people in various different channels who are all connected in this big community. And I don't know, I'm very happy to have been a part of that being built up over the course of time. I mean, some people knew each other before, some people were collabing before, but a very amazing thing to have seen, and it's very lovely to be able to see all these cool people in all these cool places who it's just I know you. The twist of the narrative being that the maid is actually the one that corrupted the angel that became the devil. Oh, but we're not going to get to that backstory until at least July, TDC. 20th is the last day of work for this year, so I'll be dyeing my hair, but at worst, I'll be lurking if not chatting. Oh yeah, get into it. Everything is appreciated. It's a bummer the Fromaginator shows up everywhere with the bad, Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. Bro getting sappy, play the damn game. Jasper, one thing at a time, all right? Unfortunately, I miss a lot of others because I'm time zones, etc. But I try. No, it's true, Mama, and it's always, yeah. That's always the negative is, so many of us are over here in North America, and that just you've got a kid, and you got to get up and take care of shit. You got responsibilities there. We all do. Playtime with Daddy got rough. No, it did. It's something. It always does. It always does. There's games here, occasionally, but only after I've fumfered around for the right amount of time. Folks, I have 2 spins I need to do of the Wheel of Punishment, courtesy of all the subs that we got last night. So I'm gonna go ahead here and I'm gonna do those 2 spins of the Wheel of Punishment to see what we're adding. We're gonna look at the punishments. We're gonna do a few punishments, and then we're gonna jump into Pokemon Legends Arceus. And then there's me over here all in my lonesome. The negative can stop there. There are so many of us in North America. Yeah, true. Games on the Rawesome channel? Unheard of. I know, it's crazy. Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Folks, please don't forget. Here, hold on. Before we do the spins, one thing at a time, Ross. One thing at a time. Before we do the spins, folks, please do not forget. This streamer loves jizzle thumping. Okay, you can't say that. You can't say that.
Penis.
That's actually a violation of TOS. Folks, do not forget to get your daily raffle entry from the Channel Points Redemption. Be sure to get yourself your daily raffle entry for your chance to win a game giveaway at the end of the month on the final stream of the month / the final stream of the year. We got big plans for that stream. I'm gonna do a tier list of every game that I played in 2024. I'm gonna do a full tier list of every single game that I played in 2024 on and off stream. I'm going to do shout outs for all the streamers that I know, that I have full shout outs, talking all about their cool stuff, talking about why you should go follow them, just giving praise to all the cool people that we've worked with and met this year, particularly emphasizing our 12 collab streams that happened in my butt, as you all know. And we're going to be doing the giveaway for Batman, the Telltale series season 1, and a Wolf Among Us, and of course Mama Turtle Bear, yes, for all the streamers that I want to shout out, and also Mama Turtle Bear. So we're going to be doing all of that on our December 30th final stream of the year, but please don't forget to get your raffle entries in for your chance to win one of those games. A tier list of all the viewers in the channel. S tier for everyone, Jasper. Well, as Mama Turtle Bear pointed out, S tier for almost everyone. Ross, how in the world do you have so many awesome mods? Creative, I gotta tell you, luck. A degree of luck and recognizing quality when you see it. Many of my mods were cool people who I happen to already know before I started streaming.
For real?
Some people purely met through this beautiful platform. This sometimes beautiful platform. Let's be honest. It's only sometimes beautiful. Sometimes Twitch sucks, but not here. Not with us. Thanks for the games yesterday. I've been in a bad mental health mood all weekend, so I appreciate you setting up some games with all our friends. I really needed to spend some time with you all. Oh, Ivory, that's lovely. I'm sorry to it's not lovely, and I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad mental health weekend. But I am very glad to hear that spending some time with our friends playing some fun games last night was a big help. I'm so glad you were able to join us, Ivory. Thank you for playing with us. It was really fun. And thank you for also like doing something that was a little trickier for me to do, which was having all of the having the wiki up for all the different roles and hopping in there to tell us how some of the roles worked when we were like, what's going on with this role that we just saw? I still don't think I understand the famine or how Tay-Ray kept killing all of us as soon as we went into a meeting. Something about that still doesn't quite track in my brain. But thank you, Ivory. I really appreciated you being there. It was very fun. And you know what, Ivory? I gave you mod privileges for the VGLAs, and I think I'm just not going to take them away. But I will if you also don't want that responsibility and pressure on you. Some of the roles having their own win conditions really trip me up. Yeah, it is trippy when you're just like, wait, what? What's the win condition for this thing? All right, we're back from that ad break, folks. Wait, don't forget to get your thing in. I'm also going to remind everyone, I will be on vacation starting from December 19th to December 29th. I'm going home to Nova Scotia for Christmas to see my family and spend time with my family and spend some time with friends there. So I will be not streaming between December 19th and December 29th, and then we'll be back on December 30th. So Wednesday is our final stream until after vacation. You say pressure as if any of us really ever do anything. I know, we're pretty lucky that there's not a whole lot of pressure here on mods. It's not like I'm asking you guys to do a whole lot of work, but I'm okay with it. I enjoy helping friends with their streams. Well, Ivory, I appreciate it, and I definitely trust you to help out. And if you're okay with it, then I'll do that, and I'll add you to the mod chat in the Discord. But thank you, I really appreciate that. All right, folks, that's the info. That's the deal. That's what's going on. Let's take a look at these old punishment spins we gotta do. I gotta do 2 spins of the Wheel of Punishment. Here is the first. There's so many of us, and we pretty much do fuck all. It's true, there's not a whole lot that needs. I have more mods than I need, for sure. This is an actual, just regular Wheel of Punishment spin. That almost never happens. Oh, it just slipped over, and we're adding a truth or dab. You know what? I'm going to redeem the outstanding respin one regular wheel spin that I have the option to respin a regular wheel spin. I'm going to respin that, and we're not going to add that truth or dab.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me, just watching.
CN Crowa, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much. All of us except Mom are just middle management. A stream word ban. There we go. I'll take that. That's one stream word ban added. All right, that's one because I respun that one. So that's one of the 2 spins. Here's the second of 2 spins. Oh, a dab of the last dab hot sauce. Always frog. It's always a dab of the last dab hot sauce. And a bean boozled. All right, we'll bring that bean boozled up. Amazing. Those are our 2 outstanding spins of the Wheel of Punishment. As a reminder, we do a spin of the Wheel of Punishment every 5 subs and every 1,000 bits. If we look here, though, you'll see our now updated list of outstanding punishments. I have to eat 9 spicy beans, do 9 inverted controls for 15 minutes, do 1 exercise. Is that wrong? Do I not have 1 exercise? Do a dab 5 times, 11 sock hands, 9 no emotional reactions, 9 truth or dabs, 5 stream word bans, 6 bean boozleds, 8 cover my glasses and cover 1 lens of my glasses and play a video game, 4 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once, 2 shots, 1 guess the game, 1 sock hands for 30 minutes, and 1 multi bean. Oh, it's very spicy, Frog. It is here, in fact, the last dab Apollo hot sauce.
By all means, try.
Oh, I'll try. I would still be doing everything without the sword. I argued against it. Mama was like, "Don't give me the sword. I'll just do all the work and not get any of the acknowledgement." It's very hot, Frog. It's so hot. I did think it was just him. I really did say, but in case, congrats, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. Is this list accurate, Mama? I thought that I have an exercise on here, and I'm worried that that exercise is wrong, and that should have been removed. No exercise? That is incorrect? Okay, thank you. I thought so. I remember you saying that last stream. And 4 dabs. Oh, I just apparently missed entirely taking off 2 things. Well, actually, the part of the problem was, Jasper, that I was way too eager to exercise. Like some kind of fool. I was way too eager to exercise. But okay, we're gonna do a few of these. Just before we do, though, oh gosh, I'm blanking. Oh yes, I do have this to say as well. For those who didn't check the Discord, if you go to the food and beer section of the Discord, you will see that I successfully completed a side quest where I got a churro and a hot chocolate. Finally completed Don Lulu's side quest to do a churro and a hot chocolate. A lot more difficult to do than I anticipated it was going to be. But we were at a restaurant that had churros the other day, and I was like, "Do you guys have hot chocolate? It's not on your menu." And the guy was like, "We might," and turns out they did. So I managed to get a churro and a hot chocolate. BRB grabbing food. No worries, Ivory. Get yourself some food. Now, what that means, of course, it was all right. I don't think it quite lives up to what Dawn was looking for. Like, Dawn was like an authentic Mexican style churro and hot chocolate, and I don't think that that's... I have my suspicions that that's not what I got. You also got 3-year-old hot chocolate, probably. Yes, in fact, I think it was, in fact, 3-year-old hot chocolate. Yeah, why do you say that? How did you know it was exactly 3 years old? Now, what that means... Oh, this is a little off here. Let me try to fix this while we're here. You were there? That makes sense. Oh no, this is fine. We're just on the wrong. There we go. That's what I wanted. So we still have quite a few here, but we're gonna knock a few of these off at the end of the month. So we're gonna get caught up on ourselves. But I might be at the point now where I might I'm gonna be a little bit more inclined to decline some side quests because I got just so many. So over here, there's an issue with Cadbury hot chocolate, so you literally can't buy it. What's the issue, Darren? There's an issue. Is there a manufacturing issue, or like, did the company do something? And it's the best hot chocolate. Oh, this was definitely just some dust that they collected in their back room, what I had. It got recalled. Ooh, uh-oh. All of it got recalled? Damn, it's the best hot chocolate? Due to mold growths. Now here's the question. Was the mold part of why it was the best hot chocolate? Are we willing to examine the possibility that the mold was necessary? I just want us to examine all possible. Dust in the back room? Ew. Well, they didn't have hot chocolate on their menu. I think he was just like, hot chocolate is like cheese and yogurt. Oh, yeah, tasty, delicious, scrumptious mold. Hot chocolate is like cheese and yogurt, where it has to get more disgusting before it can get better. So you're just gonna scam side quest people out of their hard-earned points? I would never do that, Oolong. I just might have to update the quest log to have even more pages. I guess what I really need to do is I just need to update the quest log to have even more pages, which just will take me a minute. I'm also behind. I haven't made Pokedoll's custom command yet, even though I have what Pokedoll wants their custom command to be. I know what she wants, but I haven't had a time to make it yet. Let's focus on doing some punishments though, folks. I'm gonna do... what are some of these higher up ones? I guess I should do some of these like high value ones before I do anything. So let's do at least a truth or dab and a spicy bean. Let's do at least those two before we jump into some Pokemon Legends today. So I'll start with the spicy bean. Or do more side quests. I'm trying, Oolong. I'm trying. We're gonna knock out a bunch of them at the end of the year. Also, have I caught? I genuinely couldn't remember. I know I have an Electivire in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Did I catch an Elekid in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Because I had a side quest to catch an Elekid, and I don't think that I can't remember if I caught an Elekid or if I just jumped straight to Electivire, because I know I caught a wild Electivire. I did respin Truth or Dab, Darren, but I have 9 outstanding Truth or Dabs. I have not caught an Elekid. Okay, so I just have the Electivire, no Elekid. All right. Here's our spicy bean. I think this is just Sriracha. I think this is just Sriracha. Is it Sriracha or Sriracha? Because I think I've always pronounced it Sriracha, but there is an R before the I. Yeah, I got the Electivire in the... Yeah, I got the Electivire in the time. I know I didn't evolve it, but I was like, I couldn't remember if I had separately caught an Elekid, but I feel like I would have remembered that. So I was like, I think I might just be imagining things because I had the Electivire, even though I know I got the Electivire from a time space rift. So anyway, I think this is just Sriracha. Already declining this. I'll continue to scam people. I'll continue to scam people out of their hard-earned points if they're sending in silly side quests. I think that was just Sriracha. That wasn't too bad. That was just Sriracha. Let's see how we do with the Truth or Dabs here, folks. I think that's the fastest decline I've seen yet. Well, I saw what it was in the chat. I was just like, hoo, no thank you. All right, let's go ahead here and do a Truth or Dab, folks. For those of you who've never seen me do a Truth or Dab punishment before, now TGC, ask yourself, why might that be? That's not true. All your quests don't get declined. I'm gonna watch Fight Club. For those of you who've never been here for a Truth or Dab before, this is based on the Hot Ones Truth or Dab game. It's turned out to be not that great a game, although we've gone through almost the entire deck of cards for it. Basically what happens is I'm going to draw a card from this deck, I'm going to hold it up to the screen, and I have a choice, unless it's a bad card, and we have a system for determining if the card is bad. I can either answer or do the thing that is on the card. I can either answer the question or tell the story or whatever that is on the card, or I can do a dab of the Last Dab hot sauce. Now, because the Last Dab Apollo is even hotter than the hot sauce Last Dab I used to use, I'm definitely more inclined to do what this card asked me to do. But let's see. We're gonna start with some of the black cards, see how they go, and then we don't have that many left, but we're gonna see if they're bad. We'll switch to a white card like we always do.
Oh, that's canon.
I'll continue to scam people out of their hard-earned points. TrulyRawesome. I mean, you take it out of context, and I still stand by it. If you ever need any again, I have at least one off the top of my head. Perfect, Mama. You've got one locked and loaded for when we run out. Well, your old hot sauce was just vinegar, so it was spicy, spicy vinegar, TGC. All right, let's see what we got here. What's your biggest turn off? Blood. I think this is a pretty decent one, Mama. I think this is a pretty decent black card. Blood play. Smoking's a good one. More than racism. There's like I mean, that's also a turnoff. That's also a turnoff, let's be clear. Milady. Oh, you hate it? You hate when somebody gets all lordly with you, Ivory? Oh, also and is also misgendering you? Quite a decent black card is wild out of context. True. But yeah, I just immediately thought, like, I didn't think of like personality traits. I thought of like kinks and stuff, and I was just like, blood play would be a hard pass. See, to me, racism and other things like that are just base level things that automatically disqualify any potential mate. See, I think that's what I was thinking. It's like, well, yeah, that is a turn off. But I guess like the problem for me is that like turn off. I'm like, a turn off for me means like, well, oh, we're turning off from being on, right? So it's like, so we've already gotten to the point where like, if someone's racist, then I'm not getting, there's no opportunity, you know what I mean? I don't want to mate or friends. Talking to me in general. I don't want to mate or friends. Leave me alone. Blood being your first thought is fucking wild. It's just there. I have a mild blood fetish. All right, TGC. I mean, that's like, I'm not yucking anyone else's yum. If that's something that you're into, go for it. I'm saying that that's not a thing I'm into. You what, mate? Or if they leave a mess at the restaurant table and say shit like it's their job to clean up. I agree with that one, Ivory. I agree with that one. That's a little disrespectful. You also, it's just like super easy to sit at a restaurant table and not make a mess. You know what I mean? Like that's a different kind of disrespect. That probably just means, it's like if they're making a mess at a restaurant table, they make a mess. Think about what the kind of mess they make at their own table must be. Says the guy without 2 young children. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Very good point. Very good point. But yeah, that's my answer. That's what came to mind immediately. That just is what came to mind instantly, and I will stick with it. That was so easy. I want to do another truth or dab. Let's do one more. Let's do at least one more truth or dab here. Let's see. We got lucky with that first black card. Let's see if we get lucky with this one. What's the last account you searched for on Instagram? I don't use Instagram basically for anything anymore, so I know the answer to this question. The last thing I searched for on Instagram was Brennan Lee Mulligan's Instagram account. Was Brennan Lee Mulligan. Show receipts? I can. It's blurry obviously, but you can see there. Recent Brennan Lee Mulligan. And then everything underneath that is suggested for you. That's a great answer. Thank you, thank you. My Chaos Goblin always makes a mess, but my wife and I are trying to expand the pool, so we have no one to impress. That's boring. I mean, it might be boring, Mama, but it is. Want some dirt. Mama and I had 2 wildly different reactions to that. That either says Brennan Lee Mulligan or big titty goth girls. You think that those are similarly shaped? A similarly shaped, yeah, and that image there is definitely of a crouching big tittied goth girl, Jasper, for sure. But I'll tell you what, the rest of my Instagram suggestions is almost entirely Marvel Rivals stuff. The last account I looked up on Instagram was my ex. Also, hi, Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Those are the same thing, Jasper. Nothing is similarly shaped to big titty goth girls. Wild statement. It was more to the question than, oh, you think the question was boring? I see, I see. Well, I think the question could have potentially been pretty spicy, Mama. I think the question could have potentially been very spicy. You know? With my penis. You know, what if, like, I had looked up most recently, I don't even know, like, Sydney Sweeney fan accounts. I would like to add that my ex asked me to check out their new photos. Oh, so it was amicable. I realized that context might be boring. It's a little boring. It does change the context slightly, Holly. And I knew it wouldn't have been in your case and proven true. I mean, true. Raven from Teen Titans, but not a kid. So it's like, what was so creative? This is starting to sound like, what was the last thing you searched for in Rule 34? The only way that question is spicy is if you're a weird, creepy weirdo that searches stuff that you're ashamed of on Insta. Well, TTC, I just assume it's to just catch, like, you know, it's to catch, like, most of the questions for the Hot Ones last app game, it's, like, for, like, it's genuinely for, like, party bros and, like, party people. Like, it's like, who are the baddies you searched up on Instagram, you know? I think the last account I looked up was Henry Cavill, because he's hot as fuck. Ivory's like, no shame here. Most recent Mid-Journey prompt is perfect. That's hilarious. The most recent prompt for Mid-Journey? What's Mid-Journey? Yeah, I barely use Instagram for anything. I have like one chat with friends. It's an AI image creator. Oh, okay. I don't search up baddies. TikTok delivers them to me on my FIP whether I want them or not. One of the main reasons why I almost never use TikTok anymore. It's irritating that I can't get it to, like, the content I want TikTok to show me is not what TikTok thinks I want it to show me. It's an AI image generation. God, yeah. I basically never use Instagram anymore unless TMB sends me Insta Reels. It's, yeah, the main, I have a chat there with friends that I use, and then it's a place where I get, where Fromaginator sends me clips and info about Marvel Rivals. Do people actually call it FIP? I've never said it out loud. I do. I say FIP. Does everyone else say FYP? No, just Rod. Am I the only person who pronounces it as an acronym instead of an initialism? My FIP is like 5 to 6 political posts, then some woman dancing, then 5 to 6 more political posts. I'm firmly in lesbian TikTok and I'm okay with it. I think TikTok just thinks I'm a queer woman. I mean, that's the dream, creative. Everyone else says FYP. Really? Everyone else says For You page, FYP? I'm the only person who says FIP. I think I'm gonna be honest, I'm not taking it. I think I'm doing the correct thing in this case. I think everybody should be saying FIP. It's so much easier than FYP. For You page, FIP. I stand by it. All right, what am I gonna do next as far as punishment? No, you are not, Ross. We all die on this hill. You really ain't. That's crazy. Stop trying to make FIP a thing. I don't need to make FIP a thing. I'm just gonna continue to say it. I think that one makes so much sense. FIP, and then those who only scroll on their FIP are the FIPPers. I think it makes sense to me. I think it makes sense. Okay, what I'm gonna do here now, what should we do? I'm gonna end on a dab of the last dab hot sauce, but I think that I'll do, you know what? Let's just knock it off. I'll do a multi-beam. Let's just knock that off. I'll do a multi-beam. I'm fipping through my TikToks. Well, you don't say that. Who's saying I'm FYPing through my TikToks? Sorry, I have to go for now due to some work getting busy, but if I can't make it back, I hope you and chat have a great rest of stream and day. Frog Oil Salesman, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you have to get busy with work, but sometimes I guess that happens. It's not your fault. It's just how it is. We hope to see you again soon, but if not, have yourself a fantastic rest of your Monday. We'll catch you later. Have a great one, Frog. All right. What are the two beans I'm going to be eating here for a multi-bean? All right, I've got this is either juicy pear or booger. And my favorite one, this is either pomegranate or old bandage. Oh, don't say that, Jasper. Don't say that. Don't say that. You'd need to say For You page for me to understand. That's fine. I'm going to continue to think FIP. I also just don't think it's going to come up enough in my life for it to matter that I say it different. I do not do social media. So folks, this is a boogery old bandage is what we're having right now. This is a boogery old bandage. I really just don't want to chew it. You know what? It's a good question, Oolong. Even though Twitch added stories, which I never used, I don't think Twitch counts as a social media. Oh, is TikTok being banned next month, Creative? Is that when that kicks in? I don't think Discord counts either. But it's media and we're social? Yeah, but we know that that means something else. Dang. So TikTok will really be gone for all you Americans in a month, huh? Twitch exists almost exclusively because of its community. It is by definition a social media. Is that the definition? Curious. I'm not trying to be stubborn. I'm just like genuinely hadn't thought of it. Social media definition. An interactive forms of media that allow users to interact with and publish to each other, general by means of the internet. Publish is interesting. Going live publishing is chatting in a Twitch chat publishing. I think you could make an argument that it is. All right, Oolong, it turns out you do use a lot of social media. You use Twitch, and that's social media. Discord, also social media, I guess. So yeah, they're both forms of social media. The courts just upheld the decision. Crazy. Crazy. Howdy, Hunter of Souls. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. I use social media all the time then. The VOD is published. True, VODs are published. No, you guys are totally right. This is a social media. This is a social media. Is Discord also social media? Are you publishing when you make a post in Discord? Sure. I say yeah. I say they're both social medias. They're just a much more preferable to me form of social media than what I typically think of. You know, like Facebook, Twitter. Is texting social media? I guess no, because texting isn't published publicly. Texting isn't published. Meowdy. Unless someone publishes your DMs, it's not. So if your text messages get published, then yeah. We are all published authors of our own stories. Oh, finally. Finally, I'm published. All right, so we've done that that nasty multi-bean, that booger bandage. So we're gonna just take that one out. Bro, you're literally published. Oh yeah. oh yeah. That's right. I don't have to joke about it. I am published. But am I, Jasper? Is academic publishing even real? You know what? I'll do. You know what? Just to knock off a few onesies. I'll also do a guess the game here. And then we'll do a dab, and then we'll go hop in, and we'll play some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Who wipes their boogers on a bandage? Fascists, Oolong. Published for the 5 other people who read academic articles of Celeste. You know, and you know, 2 of those were students of mine this past semester. Okay, this is some kind of sports game. Okay, okay, folks, for those who've never seen the Guess the Game punishment before, I have to try to guess what game this is in the first 3 images. And if I can get the game in the first 3 images, I succeed. If I don't get the game in the first 3 images, then I have to spin the extreme wheel of punishment. This one is easy. Okay, I'm gonna fail it then, for sure. Is there an Amazon label for sad white guy in his 30s that is having somewhat of a quarter-ish life crisis, but instead of a car, he's making a game? I haven't gone through the whole catalog creative, but there might be. It's probably flooded. You know, it's just nice that we can all find a tag that represents us, you know? Okay, this one is apparently easy. I feel like it's maybe like a Wii Sports. Like there's like a Wii Sports. It's not Wii Sports. This background looks like it could be the background where I'm catching a Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Making a game is the new podcasting is so true. Okay, Heart Bullseye, Metacritic score 67%. It's not a Wii Sports game. But it's repeating this like red carpeted area. Why would we be out in public? What is this? This looks like my first thought was that this is where the ref for a tennis match is, but what the hell is this? Is that a like? It looks like a construction cone. I genuinely don't know from these first 2 images what this is. Mama says this is easy. I have no idea what game this is from the first 2 images. Why is this bullseye off center?
For real?
All right, I'm gonna wait to keep guessing until after the ad break. Why would we be out in public? I ask myself that every time I leave my house. I think I know this here. Okay, Jasper thinks he knows the series. Oh my god, it is off center. That's right. I know, like that's bothering me that it's not off center, but that makes me think that maybe it's a bullseye like target that moves, so you have some control of what you're aiming at. I don't know. I really don't feel like it's narrowed down. I'm like the background being. You think you know what series it is. The background being Pokemon Go is not helpful. That's Bon Jovi's game, Shot Through the Heart. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Do you like how I got that reference immediately, TGC? That one I got.
My penis.
Oh, with my penis. Great joke, TGC. Solid effort. Solid effort. I give that one a B+. I liked it. All right, we are back from the break, folks. I have not made any guesses while you were gone. I genuinely don't know what this would be. This feels like this would give me a lot of information if I knew what it was. Yeah, I'd say you get a star. Hello, Pudger, my sweet boy. My sweet, handsome lad. Hello. You're having such a good morning. You're such a good boy, Pudger. Give you nice head pats. But instead, I'm gonna hop on the treadmill. Enjoy that treadmill, TGC. You gotta be sure that you're keeping regular on your schedule there. Game number 947. Wow, there's so many of these now. I know, that's crazy that we've got all the way up to that number. Roger, I'm streaming. Okay, I don't know what this is. Katamari Damacy. Nope. Okay, now it is for the Wii? Okay, but wait, hold on. Wait, what? But it didn't say the Wii Sports was the... When was there a sport that was swimming? I feel, is this like, that's okay. That's literally what I was just about to type in. Is this like Mario and Sonic? I was literally about to type Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. So I was typing that in before Creative put that into the chat. But yes, I'm supposed to try to solve these without help. I wasn't trying to help. I was legit asking. Sorry. But even that, trying to narrow down my focus at all, Creative. But luckily that was precisely what I was putting in there. But here's the fun. Yeah, I wouldn't have got it until 5. I mean, or not that I wouldn't have got it until 5, but like by 5 I would have got it for sure. But like I was like, what game on the Wii has sports but isn't Wii Sports? Mama doesn't like it when Russ wins, so she limits help. Well, we don't. Nobody. TGC, are you saying you'd like to see me win? Isn't it more fun? Isn't it better content when I don't? All right, we managed to do it though. That's huge. Pudge, stop smacking the carpet to try to get my attention, so I'll pet you more. You're being a bad boy. Pudger, don't smack the carpet. So my cats will do this thing where if I'm not giving them attention, like specifically Pudge will do this. If Pudge wants attention and I'm not giving it to him, he will grab the carpet. Like we have a rug in here. He'll grab it with his claws. He'll lift it up and he'll let it smack onto the floor. He'll let it smack onto the floor repeatedly because it makes a noise that I can hear through my headphones. He's such a smart lad. You're such a smart boy, Pudger. When Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is verified on Steam Deck and on sale, so you think about buying it a second time. Do you have a Steam Deck, Holly? I help you win and enjoy things all the time, much to Mo's dismay. I actually can't stand watching people suffer. Yes, I know. I do know this about you, TGC. When you see people not doing the optimal thing, it does bother you sometimes. I've legit helped him and walked him through so many things. Make it make sense. Butch just wants attention. Give him the love and pets. Yeah, I do. You have a Steam Deck, Holly? Oh, dang, I didn't know that. You get off on flexing your superiority and knowledge over people. Boom, lawyered. TGC. Careful. Careful. You just j'accused a mirror. You may have just j'accused a mirror. Alright, because people are insisting and because Pudge really wants some pets. Look at him! Look at him, he wants pets. Hi, Pudger. Oh my goodness, you're making so much noise. No, I know. Along the carpet as they're being pet. Back leg. He got that back leg. Sit out. Party travel. want more. Hunter. Got a stream to do, buddy. I've got a stream to do. Still makes your first comment mute. Well, this is the stream now. Fastest fingies in the east. Now throw a Pokeball and see if it catches. We've befriended it, Darren. Imagine this is how you caught Pokemon, showing them infection instead of being... It's a superior way to catch Pokemon for sure. Imagine every Pokemon had a different way to soothe them into being captured that requires you to research and learn about them, both increasing the personality and cleverness of the game, and also lending credence to the existence of the Pokedex in the game as a method for actually learning instead of gimmick BS. I know. It sucks. I know. God. If only Pokemon wasn't the only video game ever to have gimmicky BS. Play Flock. Is that what Flock does, Jasper? Fuck, you're right. Flock, Flacock you. Flacock you. Okay, what? I'm gonna do a dab. I'm gonna do a dab of Last Dab Hot Sauce, and then we're gonna play some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Gotta cap things off with the hottest hot sauce in the land, folks. It's so liquidy. Damn. Fromaginator. Welcome to the stream. Have you been here before? Were you here earlier, Fromaginator? That's not your first message of the stream.
That's good.
You were here earlier. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. At least it's not the bomb. Lord of War, that is correct. It is not the bomb. That does make it better. Flacock. It could be worse. It could be the bomb. War, how you doing? I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. I was and had to run off for 3 patients. How were the 3 patients, Fromage? I hope that they were well. I hope that their sight was solid. Okay. I am certainly Mondaying. Aren't we all, War? Aren't we all? We're doing it together. It went smooth. Today is a pretty young day, with the oldest person being 69. Nice. Do you write that on their patient file? Nice. Here's our dab, folks. See you on the other side. No, please. I feel it like in the space between my front lip and my teeth. Oh God. What would happen if you use hot sauce as a shampoo? It would damage your skin. I know for a fact because I use a spoon now, because I used to just put the Last Step hot sauce on my hand and it literally damaged the skin on my hand. It dried it out. But bad. Hot sauce as a shampoo, dangerous. Bad idea. Currently making some pickled carrots and some spicy pickle juice. Can't wait for that to be finished. Ooh, very fun, creative. Very fun. Side quest for the inevitable shower stream. He would decline it because it's me and he's a coward. Yes, TGC. I can say with absolute certainty, I would decline it because I am scared of using hot sauce as shampoo because it would literally damage your skin and scalp. Yeah, I am afraid of doing that. Correct. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Pokemon time. It's Pokemon time. Gonna deduct that dab that I just did. It's still lingering, but we're here. All right. I'm currently making some strong tea in a teriyaki bowl. I hope everyone's day has some delicious food and drink in it. That does sound delicious, War. Some strong tea in a teriyaki bowl. Ooh! Okay. Use hot sauce as a contraceptive. Okay, how do I can't figure out how do I time out TGC for just like, I just want to time out TGC for like, I just want you to take like 3 minutes. I just want you to take 3 minutes, TGC, to think about what you've done. Think about what you've done. Think about what you said. Think about the pain that you've caused. Thank you, Mama. And the pain that you caused us all to imagine. I want you to think about that. So, just 206 seconds. Just take a moment with yourself. Just to ask yourself, what the fuck? Just to ask yourself, what the fuck? Okay, folks, at the end of last stream, we unlocked, we got access to Hisui Braviary at the top of this here ruins, and we now have the ability to glide, which I'm unclear if that's the same as flying. Can I go up, for example? I do seem to be going more or less straight. So I don't know exactly how the flying will work. It was quite effective. It successfully made me no going up. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna miss this. So you can't actually go up, so you have to get to an so you can't actually fly up, you have to get to an elevated point. Hashtag free TGC. Buckle to the overwhelming social pressure to free TGC from their prison. Well, I'm not going to accept this, but mostly because I only timed out TGC. I didn't ban them. TGC will be back. He'll be free in seconds. Where's the pressure? The pressure single-handedly came from creative. The time prison. Your ARC phone is beeping. Any movement starts with 1. True. They don't typically succeed with 1, but they do sometimes, they do almost always start with 1. You obtained a piece of eternal ice. A type of ice beloved by the Lord of the Tundra, Avalug. This ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalug that lived long ago. Oh, I'm gonna feed it part of its great-great-great-great-grandfather. Yes, Holly, you have a phone. You have a special phone. It's my God phone. It's the phone that God gave me. Oh, at last. No, he was. Yuck! At last, this summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? Yep. That drives the burning zeal of yours, I wonder. I love the fact that there are so many games and settings like this now, where civilizations just have found a way to include a phone in some way or other device that is familiar to us now. Is that chest hair or paint? It's clearly chest hair, first of all, Holly, because it's the same color as the rest of his hair. And also, this ancient civilization doesn't have a phone in it. I'm from the present, and I was sent back in time and given a phone and my phone, which I had on me when I came back, got turned into a God phone so that it still works in the past. TG free CG. I mean, these write themselves. T free C. I vote tattoo. Tattoo is possible. It could be a tattoo. He just could have coincidentally made it the same color as his hair. You gave Garrick the eternal ice. Oh, yuck. I do have to respect the effort you've put in.
Playtime with Daddy got rough.
True. TGC's back, folks. I hope you took this opportunity during your timeout to really think about your actions, TGC. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my lord Avalug. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. In another world with my smartphone? Oh yeah? Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Oh yuck. Till next we meet. I don't even get to see the leap. They can't animate the leap. Make your way to Ice Peak. Okay, at least when you initially use it, you get a nice, like, launch up into the air.
Learning is for suckers, Brian is my voice, and I will not be silenced.
Learning is for suckers is... Ah, the 21st century saw the death of knowledge. Oh, I didn't realize a lot of my team's unconscious. Maybe I should do something about that. Have his nipples been removed? 100%. 100%. He is a nippleless man. Frostbite's a bitch is hilarious, Jasper. Our current technology cannot render his leap. It's true. It's from such a toned body. It cannot be recognized by modern technology. And it can't be recognized by modern technology. And it's honestly quite generous of you to suggest that the Pokemon Company is using modern technology for any of their video games. Halfway tempted to make an account called Frostbite and jump in chat real quick and just be like, you know what? I am a bitch. I mean, those two are just chill as fuck considering there's that Machoke there. Wow, I'm so late that Ross is already playing the game. Gotta go. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Technology from 30 years ago cannot render his leap. There we go. Thank you, Jasper. That's much more spot on. Snowball? Time for a nap? Hilarious. You missed so much, Zine. I started a social movement. Oh, hang on. Now that Zine's here, I gotta make sure that I have my Zingo card open. In case Zine does any of the things. In case Zine does any of the things from the Zingo card. Hold on. We made a difference. We made a difference. That's funny. Only if I want to get fired. But Zine, don't you literally... Don't the kids literally take a nap? Why, if it isn't Rawesome, what a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalug. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely. These kids do not nap. They don't sleep. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because of the sleep deprivation that you're subjecting them to, Zine, that they've all become terrorists. Have you considered that? And why wouldn't you? So Avalug, yes, the fifth of Hisui's nobles. Oh, yep, that he is. And you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes. According to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalug of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps, then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now, to the arena. I probably wish I could make them nap. Probably. I wish I could make them nap. That would be nice. That would be a reprieve. Feral kids. Speaking of kids, I'm going on a walk with Mason. I'll be back. Zine, stop experimenting on your class and let those kids sleep. Thank you, Creative. Somebody had to say it. Have a good walk with Mason, Creative. Bolo straight up repeating himself. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalug, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Put on some gloves, bro. Hey! Teacher, let those kids take a nap. Oh god, it's off the cliff? No thanks. I hope YouTube releases a song while I'm gone. Creative is in a very hashtaggy mood today, just chasing those causes. One of the causes was you. Hey teacher, leave those kids to sleep. There we go, Argentinian Pink Floyd. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Freezing Digits is the name of my financial investigations course. Freezing their did. That's so good. That's so good, War. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. All right, Gligar. Hold on, relax. Gligar? Which is why I feel uniquely qualified to tell you how wrong you are. Jesus! Every move in Pokemon Legends Arceus does 75% damage regardless of type. Regardless of type. You're not going to see me. Times you've seen it, use Psychic 10. I need to see it use Psychic 20 times. Wait, who's seen me? Literally no one has seen me. Although there is an alpha Whoa! Oh, this Machoke saw me. Fuck! Fuck! I didn't fucking see that Machoke. Catch that Alpha Machamp? I actually would like to catch the Alpha Machamp, but I would like to have a team of Pokemon. I came in like a wrecking ball. True. That Machoke fucking slammed into me. On the bright side, I actually ate my lunch today. That's great, Zion. You should eat your lunch every day. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Jasper. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Let's. You know what? Let's try it at least. Let's give it the old college try. Just heal up Staraptor. If we can get a surprise hit on this Machamp, would love to catch it. Did you read the note I put in your bento? That's right, because you and TGC live together now, Zine. So now Zine can now TGC can leave cute notes in your lunch for you to find. You caught Machamp unawares. Level 70 is crazy. Using the close combat to get 2 punches in Machamp. I tried to use Agile Style and I couldn't get any advantage. Alright, we'll send out Electivire first. Alright, let's see if we can catch this. The picture of you in lingerie that said, let's make cream pies when you get home. Zion's timed out for 167 seconds. For unacceptable behavior. Unacceptable behavior. Two minutes to sit there and think about what you've done, Zion. Putting you on timeout like one of your kindergartners. What's after? Yeah, prison. Just straight up prison, Chainsaw. that one crosses that. You both dancing across that line like it hasn't been firmly drawn in the sand. Okay, you need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible. Ride a Pokemon, it's a blast, really. If you manage to burst, say, 30 balloons, will that be an impressive start? You can find me here anytime, so let me know whenever you feel like testing your skills in the balloon race. Horny Alcatraz. Maximum security, horny. Unacceptable behavior. Your party Pokemon rested and all. Happy and healthy again. Alright, let's do this balloon race. To the horny gallows. There are a total of 50 balloons on the course. Let's see how many of them you can burst in 2 minutes. Okay, this is gonna involve flying. I just got here and was equipped with a spray bottle? I have a feeling this is Zion's fault. Brujo Bingo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh. Okay, this is the equivalent of pausing in the middle of this race. Autoerotic. No. Jasper. Oh, Oolong, nice pull. Nice EX Marowak full art shiny pull. Oh, they're adding a bunch of holiday-themed costumes to Marvel Rivals. Looks like one of those is for Venom. I didn't think this through. Didn't think this through, Ulog. Okay. You're speaking to the master of not thinking things through. At least for stream. Am I a free elf? Yes, Zine. Master has given Zeinstein a sock. For now. You better. Alright, that's the end of the ad break. No, I want to keep going. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? Oh no, god dang it. Wait, oh, wrong button for jumping. Oh shit. Oh, I went way too high. Okay, that's fine. This one's tricky. At least Ross gets to mark his Zingo card. It's true. You know I'm taking the mark. Oh gosh, I apparently don't. What? No. What is happening? I hate the way you fly in this. Turn around. You can double jump ETW as the I wanted fucking. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. That's. Oh my god. How are you supposed to do that? I hate this. I hate this one making me switch between the different mounts. I can do they all double jump or just... Or it's just the fish guy who jumps. Yeah, the fish guy double jumps. That one went terribly. As per your street time, I feel like you were giving an argument that not everyone should get a chance to fly. I mean, you can teach more than one lesson. That was brutal. There were 50. Where were they? I don't feel like I missed 30 balloons. There were just no balloons after a certain point. No, I was gonna say, don't you dare. That would be cruel, wicked, even. Oh my god, no. Okay. Oh, just managed. Okay, so I can't go up, so I fucked up. So I fucked up because I can't go up. Whoa, whoa, what happened there? Fucked it down? Yeah, I guess true. I actually fucked it down for Masher. I don't think I complimented you on how clever and funny and witty it is calling a Zingo card. Zingo is very funny. I will admit to that. Well, didn't go low enough for that. Nope, no, no. Weird. Oh, I'm so close to 30 here. That would be embarrassing if I didn't make it to this in 2 seconds. That one's tough, guys. That one was, of all of the balloon challenges, this one's actually tough. Mostly because I hate the way that Braviary flies. That's not how I thought I would have some vertical and horizontal, or sorry, vertical control in addition to horizontal control, but I don't. That's fine though. I got the crunchy salt. All that and I got salt. But here. Completed the balloon race, got 3 nuggets. Alright, that's worth it. There's a practice field in Jubilee Village, huh? Okay. Hitting one Pokemon with this may stun the Pokemon. Ooh, what's this? Seed of Mastery. A rare seed that can be given to the captain of the security corps to have a Pokemon master a move so it can be used in the... Oh, I see. One that I haven't mastered yet. But they master them all eventually, right? So, not really necessary. I mean, I guess it just means you can speed up the process. Don't have enough iron chunks. Ah, fuck it. Make 21 Pokeballs. Why not? Yes, you certainly got salt from that challenge. I wouldn't say I got salty on that. If you drop and then re-grab, it can take you back up if you need higher. Oh, interesting. So you can like... Oh, I almost killed myself. I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. If I go up, switch back. Oh no, it doesn't launch you up again. Interesting. Good news, fellow gangsters. They are refunding my late fee for paying my license renewal fee on the due date. It was a system error. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Anytime we can get a little money back, we love that. All right. Well, let's still use Braviary to get over here. Oh, you did ask, can it? Yeah. Apparently you cannot. Well, I wasn't blaming you for giving me misinformation. I was just like, it does not seem you can do that. Oh, why are you not a perfect expert of every part of this game all the time? I don't understand. Why are you gaslighting me?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will, Oolong, thank you. That's crazy. Alright, here's the ice arena. Alright, I do have a side quest to beat a boss in Pokemon Legends Arceus without dying. This is the first boss we've come to since. It sounds like a scary one. I wonder if I can... This might be the first... This is the first boss where I have to beat it without dying, and I might fail. It's weird to quell Avalugg as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Totally Cow, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription for 14 months. Cal, thank you so much for that. Also, Cal, thank you so much for hanging out and playing some games with us last night in Among Us, in Modded Among Us. That was so much fun. Thank you for being a part of that. I appreciated it very much. It was fun to be able to have some good times with you. I hope your Monday's going well. I hope work is going well. Thank you so much for that resub. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and claim my Zingo space for Zine Makes a Dirty Joke. Okay, just checking to see if there's anything else that may have gotten... No, I don't have any other things on the Zingo card to check off right now. Had some good times, feeling pretty under the weather, so flying low today. Hey, no worries, dude. Fly under the weather. Fly low if you're feeling under the weather. Stay underneath it. That's where you should be flying. What if it wasn't a joke? I'm still counting it. Zine says a nasty. Nothing else has happened. Relax. Well, I don't know, Zine. I just have to double check. I have to re-familiarize myself with the things on your Zingo card. I don't want to miss anything and be a bad friend. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. He does have incredible abs. My boss says that when we're not feeling well, fly in low gear. Interesting. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging abilities. Alright, let's go. Let's go either way. I'm a low gear guy today. Take the gears low. Do your gears hang low? Lord of the Tundra, Avalugg. Okay, this is a big old boss boy. This is a big old boss boy. Oh boy. Okay. Hiya! 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 Okay, no, we got this. Whoop! Oh shit, I hit the Y button. We only got hit once. It wasn't a no-hit run. Oh boy. Then a Pokemon to do battle. What are you kidding me? Oh, thank God. I was like, are you kidding me? The Typhlosion didn't go far enough? Oh. Hisui Avalugg is not weak to fire. Is Hisui Avalugg ground ice? Okay, so I'm not going to try to throw bombs while he's just doing his attacks. I'm just going to focus on dodging. So unrivaled. Much dodging, so difficult. It's not. It's not easy. It's the most difficult boss fight noble Pokemon of the game, but that don't make it. This is no Elden Ring. Oh, I didn't. Okay, the icicles do have track. Okay. Again. Oh no, I hit his threshold. I was like, again, why has my Typhlosion not reached it? But I hit his threshold. That's what happened. Oh, I was gonna say, quick, do the same attack pattern again. No, we're halfway now. He's changed up his attack pattern. There's a variation. BRB, gotta set up the next activity. It involves candy and sugar. Kill me now. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, sign. But I can't pause currently. Hold on, I can. Sorry, what was that sign? Kill me now? Does that count as Zine threatening to delete herself? I'm gonna count that as Zine threatening to delete herself. Bingo says it counts, Zine, and look, it's right there in Bingo's name. Bingo is one letter off from the card. I think that counts. Bingo says it counts! And Bingo is an expert. Bingo says it counts. I think I should count it. Zine, one of your rules is that you can't contest. Hold on, let me look at the rules. 5, Zine is not allowed to contest a completed Zingo because, let's be honest, I will. It's a request to be deleted, not a self-delete statement. Whose side are you on? The side of justice. Ooh, okay, so the timing on that was tricky. I literally couldn't dodge fast enough. All right. Pokemon ready. Okay, please actually hit it this time. Oh my God, it's so far away. Yeah, it's contesting completed cards. Yeah, I also saw that. Super effective, but that did not do as much as I hoped it would. Strong style. Yeah, okay, that's fine though. Okay, it's actually ground ice. I'll send out, but we know fighting type moves are effective, so I'll send out Staraptor, and we'll get a close combat in there. Now's your chance to throw bombs. I'm worried about when he does the ice pin missile attack again, because that one I think the trick there is that I fucked up. I think the trick there is that I need to not actually dodge, because I can run fast enough to avoid them if I'm just running side to side. So I think I'll do that. You will contend that ice or rocks, literally water. Yeah, see, there's the mistake right there. So to dodge these, you just gotta run. Dodging is the mistake. If I take one more hit, I'm gonna go down. So I might actually fail this. Okay, I chose a really terrible angle there and like was worried for a second visually. That noise is unpleasant. Yes, it is an unpleasant sound. If Staraptor can survive the hit, I'll be able to get in 2 in a row. So it's just as long as Avalugg doesn't one hit. Mountain Gale. Yeah, that felt like that was going to be a one-hit named. Glacier Ice, like limestone, for example, is a type of rock. Geologically speaking, it is a rock. Well, limestone is a rock, yes. And you're saying glaciers are made... I mean, general ice isn't, but you're saying that glaciers are... are made of limestone? I don't know enough about glacier science. It's actually ice rock. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. It just is using a ground type move. I'm gonna do 2 regular close combats in a row. I don't even need the second one. All right.
You are watching a master work.
And because I did that without going down, although I did almost go down. That's also a side quest clear. Yeah, but I didn't go down. That was the logic. Your Pokemon can go down. Fuck that. You receive the Icicle Plate from Avalugg, a stone tablet imbued with the essence of ice. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the Ice type.
Yeah, sir. You needn't look quite so downcast.
But seeing mighty Avalugg quelled, and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky, is this Rawesome boy some kind of monster in disguise?
He is no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied suffering noble. Rawesome. Eric cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart, and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he is feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change.
Oh yeah, Irida?
I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Rawesome has much to teach us. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife with my penis, so long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader.
It seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you I knew you could pull that off, Rawesome. You quelled every last frenzied noble, so is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what?
There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow.
Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now, although even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Rawesome.
Indeed, we should be. It's good to have him at our side.
You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folks aren't all bad in my book.
Look who finally seen reason.
Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. The slumbering lord of the tundra. Report to Commander Kamado that you have accomplished your mission. Alright, sick. I will. I thought we also caught a Gallade last time. Oh ho! It seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. $1,830 to get up another star. You managed to acquire Lord Avalug. Fantastic stuff. As always, I'm sure the commander is eager awaiting your report. To the village! To the village! To the chateau! My good chap. Sorry, I was just trying to be sneaky in front of that guy who always wants me to make my bags bigger. Snow White Vulpix in the Snow. Kika, a security corps fellow from Alola, has several Vulpix, but he calls them Ko. Track him down and see what his request entails. He calls them Ko. There are some requests posted on the blackboard, which one will we check? Mushroom hunting with Swinub. It seems Moral, the mushroom hunter, needs a helping hand or nose. Make use of Swinub's special skills and fulfill his request. And I'll talk to that man about making my satchel a bit bigger. Get myself a bigger satchel. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been crowned. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on AO will return to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. He's gonna engorge your... No, my... Yes. That's the service I pay for, Oolong. Constructive scrotum enlargement. All the celebrities are doing it. Go nourish yourself at the water. Allow yourself a good rest. Hate it. It's what the people want, Holly. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around. Thanks for the nice sizable helping for Tazumoki, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having the nobles all quell put a great threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work, though we still... though we still can't let our guards down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means... but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied nobles this very moment if Rawesome hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? And what will make it finally go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Rawesome stranded here? I guess so. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Rawesome. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. That's right, we'll get it done, with Rawesome in the lead and me as the valiant assistant. Assistant? Come now, Akari, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. I can't believe Akari just fully was like, I'm subservient. Like, that's crazy. Know your own worth, girl. Know your own worth and stick up for it. Stick up. Bakoom. Uh-oh. Did shit get fucking wild? Disaster looming. Oh no!
In my butt?
Oh, there's disaster looming in my butt. I need to find my way to a bathroom immediately. Sorry, where are the bathrooms? Sorry, my house has no place to shit. I need to shit. Oolong, keep going! Rawesome. Oh dear.
Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky is gone red.
For real?
For real, dudes. Evacuate! We must evacuate! There's a disaster! Or at least there will be once I'm done evacuating. Oh, I need a... Oh! Woo! Oh, sorry, folks. For the... Oh! Sorry, this stretch feels fucking amazing. Big stretch feels feels very good. Good stretch. Big stretch, good stretch. Oh man. I loosened up my back. Woo! Oh. Dang, that felt amazing. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. So this feels to me like this might be... Maybe not the last mission, but like the setup for the last mission. So I go on this mission, and then I'll get access to the final frenzied Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I should have been doing this the whole break, but I'm going to take this opportunity to take the side quest. Where is it? Where was it? I think it's on page 2 of our quest log. No, where is it? I think it was this far up. No, here we go. Beat a boss in Arceus without dying. The candle burns twice as bright. I'm gonna put that onto our completed quests for December. And then we're gonna move one of our quest log page 4. We'll move up. Move up this one. There. Just updated our quest log. And now we'll keep going. I've word for the commander. Here to report to his office at once. Shed face! The way the sky is changed is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander?
You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
That can wait. There is a more pressing concern that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange light, the one that drove Cleaver onward. It struck the night that TrulyRawesome fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, TrulyRawesome? Now see, why is this guy suddenly getting sus on me? A Survey Corps member?
Indeed, you've done a lot. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you brought about it? You yourself brought about.
Damn, these are some accusations.
And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here?
No. Accusations. Hold on, Commander.
There's nothing to suggest Rawesome has wronged us.
Exactly. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it take to make all this happen?
Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he's free from guilt?
This is prove innocent until proven guilty, my dude.
This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted?
Well, all of my actions. But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove...
No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt?
Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Ross supposed to do then?
You will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect until he can clear his name.
I would be crying that I want to go home. I know these people are bullying me. My boss is bullying me at work, Bingo.
There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you if I from the sky.
I feel like it's just this guy who doesn't trust me. Even after everything I've done.
And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt.
That is a crazy, unreasonable thing to ask.
Is that clear, Selim?
Yes, sir.
How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Rawesome? Do
Save your game.
not attempt to intervene on his behalf.
Great idea, Hunter. I haven't saved in a minute. I will save. Thank you.
I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have not forgotten your deeds nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than trapped in chains.
This is crazy. Yeah, the banishment, his whole attitude. No. Fuck this guy. Monkey Luffy Scout, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us.
You've been expelled from the village.
What? Why?
Orders are ordered.
Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follows here, so we're not going to call you out. You're welcome to jump into the conversation or just lurk, whatever feels best for you.
This way.
This is crazy. There's no way this village of people I've helped would be down for this. There's no way. All these people I've literally helped with stuff are gonna be like, yeah, let's banish. Yeah, you should be scared. It is scary. How your boss can just turn on you and someone can be banished from the village without trial or evidence. Crazy that you can be banished without trial or evidence. This solemn walk of banishment. There's no way these people... There's no way! I've literally helped you guys! There's no way. There's no way these people think I'm responsible. That's crazy. Burn this village to the ground.
Take it from here, man. Understood.
However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village into the Lands camp. I'll also see him off.
As will I, naturally.
I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp.
Safe travels.
This is messed up. This is messed up. You can't see now, but Monkey, didn't you enjoy the pictures of my handsome boy cat Pudger and my lovely, lovable, adorable black cat Pico? See? It's a win-win. I can't believe the boss would do this. It's almost like It's almost like 200 years in the future, we'll be the bad guys. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles.
Quite right. Moreover, if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. Man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail.
You must not. You will only cause Rawesome more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan.
Of course, perhaps Adam and Iridium might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements.
Perhaps you could try to find Lion first. He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice. In this life, you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values.
What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex?
Yes,
that
Queen,
dream simply
slay,
won't come true without you.
Slay your enemies! Raise up your army! Take your rightful place upon the throne!
Tay Ray, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Just a real quick slay before I lurk. Tay, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you for the games last night, Tay. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for joining in with the Modded Among Us with everybody. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Enjoy your lurk. No! Never apologize, Tay. Custom commands are for interrupting. Yeah, it's so fun. I'll definitely be planning another one, probably for February. Seems like 2 months is a good window to get a solid group of people. Oh, that was black, not silver. Whoops. Alright, well, I didn't need that. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Oh. Right, I could just fast travel here. LOL. You? What in the world did you do? I don't remember what this guy's accent. I think I gave him an adult accent. Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui will be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Kleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. As Creative Waste taught us earlier this very stream, every movement begins with one person, Lion. Lion, you could be the one person who started this movement, but you're giving up before you even tried. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all.
With my penis.
You'll most likely find Mai at the Worn Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. Well, thanks for nothing, you little shit.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Can I throw... Okay, so you can't catch Pokemon that are in the air from the back of Braviary. That's interesting. So you do have to... Or maybe just... Can I do it when I'm stationary? No. Has no effect on it. So that Gyarados is...
Sign me the fuck up.
You know what? I know Gyarados is a flying water type. I do know that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Never anywhere in any Pokemon media have I seen Gyarados actually flying.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
We never lower the difficulty here. Also, I think I'm nailing this. I don't know what you're talking about. But I know that you're also just running through all the different alerts there, Monkey. Like, this is crazy. I've genuinely never seen Fucking nailed it. It's God. No, that's Arceus. God is mine. Well, I don't know if I can. I don't know if you can catch Arceus. It does seem crazy to me that there's a God Pokemon, Arceus, and you can catch God in these games. You have two gods, Arceus and Bidoof. True, Bidoof, also God tier. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? Trying to find out. Because I have to prove my innocence. Suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with Galaxy Team if things went badly. Doesn't that raise serious questions about Commander Kamado's fitness to be leader if he exiles a child based on no evidence, and that if anyone were to support that child, he'd go to war with them? I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Wardier took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. But do not abandon hope. Time solves all things, and besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. A lot of people just like fully abandoning this child to his own wits, I guess. Abandoned by both the Pearl and Diamond Clan. What's up, random shinks? He thunder shocks me. Ooh. Yeah, maybe the merchants can sign up with me. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? As someone who's seen very little of this game, it's interesting to me that all the other groups are called clans, while Galaxy is called a team, if I am correct on that, considering most of the evil organization Pokemon are called teams. Yeah, so Holly, the thing in this game is that 200 years in the future, in the Sinnoh region, so in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, Galaxy Team is the, like, Team Rocket. It's they're the bad guys of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Which is why it's interesting that in this game, the Galaxy Team is an expedition team, basically colonizers, that have come to the Hisui region to study Pokemon and like, build it. And eventually, 200 years in the future, the Sinnoh region looks like it does. The clans are the native people of this region. Jump on its spine, kill it, then eat it? Shinx probably don't taste that delicious. I don't know if Shinx is the right food. They seem like predators, you know? They're the bad guys 200 years in the future. I suppose, given the way that the leader of the Galaxy Team fucking turned on my ass at the drop of a hat. Might be bad now, too. Found you at last, Ross. I've been looking all over you for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? I've literally never bought anything from him. Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy Team has treated you. But not to worry, there are still corners of the Hisui region where you can stash you away in secret. I know a spot will be a perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Thanks, Arceus. I mean, Volo. He's a scammer? He's a snake oil salesman? Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Speak to the person who dwells here in the rich... Oh my fancy lady! Shirking your work to come pester me again, even beneath the bleeding sky you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. Or is it Cogita? No, mistress, thank you. Just Cogita. Kogita. And this is? This is Hot Grandma's hut? Oh, I'll stay. Why, Rawesome is the man of the hour. He's the one who's quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, Lost One, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Duty. Indeed, I am to guide you, Lost One, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Whoa, relax there, monkey. Relax. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. The Diamond Clans? So, Grandma, 1983. Why 1983 specifically? The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future. While space yawns all-encompassing, surrounding us in every direction. You don't know? Okay. It doesn't have to have a reason. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who is known other ages. Now listen, Lost One. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials, each will set you and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. Oh my goodness, I got 3 new things to do? Okay. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words, and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. Regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors, to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Yes, it is. It is a video over my webcam there. You know you're doing, you do it. Of course. I'll do anything. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seen to it. Yes, I have not played Diamond and Pearl, in addition to this being my first playthrough of Arceus. Yeesh. Your ARC phone is beeping. You can see the locations of 3 lakes marked on your ARC phone. Mistress Kogita. Got a lovely workbench here, and if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? That is the problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? Abba. What was that cry? Have we now lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How can I oh, that was Kogita talking. Off we go, Rawesome. Is Cylene's Abra gonna teleport my Pokemon from the pastures in Jubilife? That's clever. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Rawesome. You take a closer look at the letter. To Rawesome. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Cylene, Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then? That's right. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out.
Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant.
I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment, and so here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you.
If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained.
Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. Choose whose help you want on the path ahead, Adaman of the Diamond Clan or Irida of the Pearl Clan. Is the idea here that, like, whichever one I choose sets the future? Like, if I choose the Diamond Clan, then that leads to the timeline of Pokemon Diamond, and if I choose Irida and the Pearl Clan, it goes to the timeline of the Pearl game? Well, if I'm not mistaken, I purchased Pokemon Shining Pearl? Is that what it's called? I purchased Pokemon Shining Pearl, which is the one that we're going to do the Nuzlocke run in. So I feel like I should, like... Hold on, let me see if that's true. I don't think I have it still installed. Pretty sure I deleted it. Yeah, I did. Okay. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I got Pro. Not that the games are connected. I'm gonna go with Irida just to, like, create a headcanon, you know?
Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to kill Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together.
Yeah, I choose you. That's cool. I'm choosing people like Pokemon. Lol.
Just what I would expect of you, Rawesome. You made the right choice. You won't regret it.
So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Rawesome trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go.
Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose.
Alright, Irida, you and Rawesome. Well, you two do what needs doing. The trial of Lake Verity, the trial of Lake Valor, the trial of Lake Acuity. Alright folks, in about 2.5-ish minutes, we're going to hit an ad break. When we hit that ad break, I'm going to take that opportunity to go take my break, my midstream break. So when we hit the ads, those of you who are going into ads because you are not subscribed, we'll come back to a Be Right Back screen with some clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope, entertaining. And everyone else will see me go into that once we hit that break. But we are going to do that. For now, though... I need to get Gardevoir up to par here with the rest of my Pokemon. Gardevoir mastered a move. What move did you learn? Moonblast? Okay, let's move in Moonblast to replace Dazzling Gleam. Aura Sphere. The user lets loose a blast of aura power from deep within its body at the target. This attack never misses. Okay. I don't want to just have only attack moves, but still. There is a difference depending on which one you choose, BTW, but unimportant. Yeah, I figured there had to be, Mama. Without saying too much else right now. Of course. I want to put an Aura Sphere, but... I don't want to have no... I think it's fine to have Energy Ball. Energy Ball gives me a grass move. Moonblast a fairy move. I've got fighting moves on other Pokemon. I think that's fine. Oops. And we'll use this on Scizor. Okay, I think full restore, full heal. Yeah, okay, that's everything there. So let's just, oops, not that. Craft. this since we just caught a Gyarados. It's an antique tea set. Interesting that literally now, because I was expecting one of those two teapots to be a Pokemon. I was expecting those to be Pokemon. Just straight up there. What is the name of that Pokemon? Polta Tea? Teeplegeist? You know what I'm talking about. All right, we're about to hit that ad break, folks. So I'm going to hop into the BRB screen, take my stream break. We'll be back as soon as possible to keep going with Pokemon Legends Arceus. So please enjoy these clips of previous streams where it's a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope, entertaining. Be back shortly, folks. Now, y'all, I am going to say, I don't know where the Ymir Forest is, but it's a forest. And it is Ymir, not Yafar. So I think I should be able to find it. You can tell we're fine because of how loudly I screamed about it. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Yep. Worth it. No! Oh my god. Thought I was...
You are watching a master at work.
Oh, beaver. Is that the beaver going ow? Or is that like Diddy just like super thrilled about me crushing beaver? Don't like the way I phrase that.
Big wall. Alright.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's dead. Oh my god, she's dead. Run. Oh shit, that's just a regular woman.
Oh.
She didn't even have a spear.
The way?
I don't know. That was a way.
Have you been there?
Could be worse. Could be America. But that's the difference, TGC. In America, they wouldn't have the Challenge 25. They'd go in and you'd buy a Monster Energy drink, and they're like, we're having a 2-for-1 special now. If you're under the age of 11, we'll give you 2 Monster Energy drinks and a handgun for the cost of 1 Monster Energy drink.
Ecto water.
Ecto water these nuts. Oh! He's taking a poop!
You child. I was about to do an Ecto water ad.
He squatted. It was unexpected. What else was I supposed to interpret it as? Nebula D's nuts. That's not anything. All right, crap. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No, don't stop there. Don't stop. This crab is bullying me. This crab is bullying me. Oh, wait a minute. Even in Breath of the Wild, hasn't Ganondorf committed genocide against the people of Hyrule?
A little bit, yeah.
Like,
or that's what he's trying to.
He not even tried. He succeeded in committing genocide.
Yeah. So wait a minute. Every single Zelda game is about genocide.
And here we are playing Ocarina of Time again and having another genocide conversation.
How can you not when every Legend of Zelda game is about it?
Why does this keep happening? Fuck. Alright, on the way back, he's gonna... You basically stay in the same spot, but then... Oh my fucking god, okay. Are you for real this time, dog?
You are watching a master at work.
Did TrulyRawesome just beat a boss? Because I think I've got a new stain on my Crota.
I have to change my Crota after this. Huh, I guess you're cool. Listen up. Bullets can't touch you when you're dashing. Got it? Are the police shooting at these graffiti artist kids? I mean, they let me in, even though I, like, knocked this lady unconscious.
Punched them on the head.
Yeah.
Terrible. Here, let me get out.
No, I'm leaving, I'm done. Is that now the hot sauce comes out. Now the hot sauce comes out. So,
all right, ready?
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh. No, why do you do this to yourself? Chad, it's not a joke. It is not a joke. Immediately, just inflames.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
my
it?
Esophagus, like.
This is like cathartic for me. That you're.
Am I gonna cry from that much? No, come on, Adam. Come on, come on.
No, this is so cathartic for me. Like, to have somebody else here going through it who now understands what is actually happening when I do this.
God. It's like I painted my tongue with turpentine.
It's not good. No, there's nothing about it there's like very little redeeming quality to it.
People cook with this.
Yeah, people eat entire wings covered in this.
Oh no. Oh no. Every taste bud is shriveling up and dying.
They're just like, we quit. What you've asked of us is too much. These guys suck ass. This made it into the SNES version of this game? Snake, brother!
See you in hell, Liquid.
See you in hell.
Thierry, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? No, now it's cool, because the hind exploded.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
That was the sickest end line I've ever heard.
No, that's the...
Hey, how do you feel about that? Orange go, oh! Fucking Pudge scared the shit out of me. I didn't hear him jump up, so I wasn't expecting a pair of eyes next to me.
Right behind a smooth stream of supersonic sound, and I'm your captain and DJ, Professor K.
He's a captain, a DJ, and a professor. Just to be clear, that's his whole resume. That's all top three things on his resume. Hold on, this thing's in the way. Hold on, there's some stairs here. Hold on. Hold on. I need to interact with the stairs. Hold on. Snake, can you look at the stairs so you can interact with them, please? Snake, look at the stairs. Snake, look at the stairs. There, perfect. Excellent. Perfect. Nailed it.
You are watching a master at work.
That's some good sneaking content. Oh, an ostrich. I don't even mind the flinch. The flinch is no big deal. I get that. It's just the absurd way in which the game it just doesn't have precision controls. Yeah. That shit's good. That shit's really good. So clean. I'm crying. I'm actually crying.
Where are my things? Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
They're all in that. They're in that box there. All of your guns, weapons, everything you'll need when you break out. It's all in that
Washington
box
was
right
taking
there.
Quite a chance.
God, I hate these levels. They break something in me. They destroy something about me. Part of me that believes that the universe bends towards justice loses that belief in the face of these specific levels. The idea that the great project of humanity has had any kind of net benefit for the world or for the lives that people have lived vanishes. Vanishes. With these stupid motherfuckers. I don't know how I can possibly make it through here. Amazing. I don't even fucking know how I pulled that off. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do not feel like that was a skill-based moment, but purely a luck-based one. These are not OSHA-safe working conditions, I'm telling you. If you are going to be working actively on a construction site where the floor is electrified and actively electrocuting you, that is a bad work site. Don't work there. Find another job. You don't have magic to heal yourself when you get electrocuted at work. Stay safe out there.
I feel like we got the hammer so late in this dungeon. Like,
Right.
What?
Compared to what you were expecting?
Yeah,
You
like it
got
just...
it, and then everything just happened like in the next 4 rooms.
Yeah.
You get it, and like there wasn't even a mini boss for it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Can we not talk about how embarrassing this is?
See, I understand though, because I know the controls are jank a bit, so...
No. It's just, the problem is that I'm not using the right kind of controller. If I was using a Nintendo 64, this would be flawless.
Name's Lil Kumi.
Oh, sorry. The name's Lil Kumi. Your name is Lil Kumi, isn't it? Don't be surprised.
I forgot what we said we were gonna do. Your name is Big Kumi, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business.
Wow.
What kind of business? Sit down and then... Yeah, okay. I just needed to make sure. The Lover's Arcana. Interesting. Yeah, Berg, I don't... I only have the... Oh, fuck! No! 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 What's happening? Oh, is that a lot of damage? Now, I wanna... Okay, no, you can't. I was gonna be like, can I press Y to dangle? Because I think dangling would be preferable.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Snake smacked his head.
Snake smacked his head. Snake smacked his head, and then he fell and he died. Can't reach. Try playing your ocarina. Oh, who's opening an entire bag of Pringles?
I'm gripping a bag of Pringles, Ross?
Yeah, a bag of Pringles. Welcome back, folks. Hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you got yourself a stretch, a snack, refreshing your water, whatever you needed. I have upgraded to my Pokemon Trainers Academy sweater because it's a little chilly. It's not chilly, it's just a little cooler in the apartment today. I was like, why not go on theme with some Pokemon merch? That was scary. I showed up and got the stream is over screen. No one. I hope you're still here. Because the stream is not over. It's only halfway gone. Alright. Let's head off to these lakes. Where will you be heading? Okay, so we've got the Lake Verity, Lake Valor, Lake Acuity. So we've got Lake Verity in the Obsidian Fieldlands, Lake Valor in the Crimson Mirelands, and Lake Acuity in the Alabaster Icelands. Let's just might as well start with Lake Verity. They're in order. Why not? Still here, no one. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Okay, I like that even we can still use the camp, so this guy's still chill about giving me access to my Pokemon. Oh, who's this though? Oh, this is a Pearl member. Oh, I see. I'll get you there. I can go the distance. No matter what, he can get me there. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I'm trying to ID these Pokemon from way up here. Cricketune. Okay, so I see. Now that I have Braviary, I'm able to actually get to the lake. Because before it was inaccessible by land. Is it? Oh, or there was an opening over there. Whatever. There's one. Half a dozen of the other. Oh, definitely just watched that Gyarados try to eat a Magikarp down there. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano, then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living, or that's how the old tales go anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. Oh, it requires 2-factor authentication for me to get inside of this secret dungeon. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the ARC phone the professor was going on about?
What surprises wait within, I wonder?
Mistress Cogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Well, thank goodness my heart is incredibly strong. Have we got a Bryn yet? I don't believe we caught anything that was Bryn-worthy. We could have a Bryn now? Ooh, we about to get a Bryn? Okay, okay.
Yeah, I feel somehow tense in here.
Goodra. A menacing Pokemon stands before you.
You and your Pokemon quelled Asui's nobles. You can handle any battle, Rawesome.
Oh, I didn't save, even though... This is a good time to remember that. I didn't save, even though Hunter tried to tell me. Okay, so I've just got to battle the Pokemon lurking with Verity Cave. Okay, but I'm going to try to catch it. I don't have any Pokemon with ice moves, I'm realizing. Wait, no, Floatzel should have an ice move. Oh, okay, I can't just... Alright, fine. Go, Floatzel! Yeah, show your ass. Yo, Bork Nugget, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Hope you are well.
Oh, what's Goodra's other type? The thing on Goodra's back is a shell. It goes into it's a snail? I swear to God, sometimes we do shit in this game and I watch it and I'm just like, what the fuck did I just see? Alright, well, Floats is clearly not going to survive another attack. So, we might as well go strong style. Shelter. Steel dragon? Oh, it's steel. Okay, so the shell on its back, which I'm now learning is what that is. It freaks me out. It freaks me out that it gets sucked into its tail like that. I learned something about Goodra today that I'm not happy about it. Vibing, just sitting around doing nothing. Hell yeah, we love that. Fork, sometimes that's exactly the energy you need in a day. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, so part of it was like, Goodra definitely gonna know some water moves now that I think about it. I mean, look how wet he is. What's the point of being that wet? Okay, I really don't want to I'm gonna save Scum if we accidentally take this Goodra out. Tomorrow, I'm headed to a nearby city to play music. Oh, that's fun, Bork. You're a musician? An artiste? What kind of music do you play? Okay, it's in the red. I think we're good. I think we're good to try to catch this. Is this what we're gonna name? Is this the one you were talking about, Mama? Or were you talking about Mesprit? You were talking about Mesprit. You were talking about Mesprit, if I remember correctly. I can't wait to sit around doing nothing. This is my busy week. Last week before freedom. Is this the last week of that kiddos got school, Mama? I play a lot of folk and Irish music. Oh, that's fun. That's very fun. Well, I hope that tomorrow when you head into the city to play some music, that it goes well. But then there's no school, so kiddo won't give me peace. The trade-offs. The trade-offs. Yeah, you meant Mesprit. I was like, there's no way you were like, don't name Mr. Mime Bryn, but do name Goodra Bryn. Alright, it's fine. We're not worrying. We're here to catch Goodra. Not worrying about it. There's pinker Pokemon, but it's still pink. Gotcha. It's not about... well, Bryn didn't ask us to name the pinkest Pokemon. Bryn, just a pink Pokemon. My main instrument is my acoustic guitar, and I sing. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. Multi-talented. Very cool. Is it a solo act, or do you have a band?
It's curious, but when I watch you in your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon.
Solo. It's a solo act. If I'm remembering the three correctly, I'm sure Mesprit is the pink one. Okay. Feel a mysterious presence. Kyoun. Oh, I remember these. Oh, I remember these fucking Pokemon. Yeah. I remember these Pokemon. I'm assuming my Pokemon are still unconscious. Yeah, okay. Right, these three, right. Because you encounter these same three Pokemon in Diamond Pearl eventually too, don't you? Your emotions. Share them with me. They're yours. Have them.
I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that.
When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Heartening. Oh, didn't like that one as much. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? We're all so different, it's a wide world. It's a wild world. It's a wild world! Mr. Worldwide! What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. That makes sense. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You obtained a Mesprit's plume. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Mesprit, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. This item is needed to forge the red chain.
Shun.
Oh, no, but I want to catch it. But that's the Bryn Pokemon.
I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Next on to Lake Valor and Lake Acuity.
I'll be bringing a briefcase for collecting tips, of course. But wait, I want to catch Mesprit. Wait, why did I not get to? Okay, well, I assume I'll get the chance in the future. I assume at some point I will be able to come back here and catch Mesprit. Looks like that worked out well, Rawesome.
I must say, you know an awful lot about his Sui Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things as he travels.
That's right. You can't say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak.
The same goes for me. Our clan settled the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh, but I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself.
Waiting matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Khajiita's house? Home? House? Let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. I assume I can come back and catch Mesprit later, right? Or was there a perfect sequence of questions I could have asked to fight Mesprit to catch it?
Oh, Mesprit's plume. The legends told it's true, then the red chain must be real as well.
I beg your pardon, Khajiita, ma'am, but what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world?
Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing.
I might need all three parts first. That makes sense.
Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, what would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is.
What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it...
Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to link more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell.
You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. Haha, Pokemon legends! In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain.
How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins.
Why does Khajiita absolutely reading Volo to filth here? Why?
Because she's right.
Feels like, I don't know, it's just like, what is he, how has he personally offended you? Right, let's do these in order. Trial of Lake Valor in the Crimson Mireland. And yes, Sinistea, the cup, and Poltegeist, the teapot. Yes, thank you. I knew it was playing on the words tea, but I couldn't remember them exactly. Thank you, Mama. Poltegeist and Sinistea. Whoop. Stupid. Gord, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? You remember when you saw the pod again? You're like, what is that one called? Hiya, Gord. Hope you're well. At least you get this initial, like, bluff into the air, you know? The wish cache. Wish cache. Is that also a wish cache? Oh, that might be that's an alpha wish cache. Oh, or it wasn't. It just looked like an alpha. Honestly, not great. Got a stomach bug, but taking the day off for that. Lets me mod for Doc while she's on the front page. Do you win some and you lose some? Ooh, that's exciting for Doc being on the front page. Real? That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Sorry to hear you have a stomach bug, though, Ward. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. And if you didn't catch that because we went into the ad, I will say it again when we get out of the ad. Yay for Doc, but oh no for Gord. Ooh, I just went over to check on Doc. Doc is almost at 1,000 viewers right now. Let's fucking go, Doc. Let's go. Playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Let's go, Doc. No, don't be sorry about the ads. Don't be sorry about the ads. I'll repeat myself once we're back together. Don't be sorry about the ads there, Gord. That's not your fault. She was over 1K earlier. Amazing. That's very exciting. That's very exciting stuff for Doc. All right, that should be the ends of the ads. Gord, I was just saying, I'm sorry to hear that you have a stomach bug. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's not too rough. But that is very exciting for Doc. And I just checked and saw she's hovering around 1,000 views at the moment, which is very exciting. I hope things are going well for her on the front page. And I hope you feel better soon, Gord. That sucks to have a stomach bug. Ugh. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity, though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts, or that is what legend would have us believe. Hold on, this cave also requires my two-factor authentication. Yeah, she peaked at around 2K over lunch, and I imagine we'll bump back up after 4 Eastern when people finish school session. Very cool. That's very exciting. That's very exciting. You know it's gonna peak. You know it's gonna peak by at least a little smidge after 4 Eastern. Is Doc doing a long stream today because of being on the front page? A cave appears, but there was none, and it's just for Rawesome.
Let's head in, Rawesome.
I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Did I, okay. I didn't, but the game was like, we'll just fully restore your Pokemon for you, you idiot. What are we fighting this time? We had a Goodra.
What an eerie space. Why would there be calms inside a cave anyway?
Oh, what the hell is that? Is that an evolved form of Quillfish? Hisui Quillfish's evolved form? Oh, I guess it was Hisui Goodra, wasn't it?
Watch yourself, Rawesome. Those quills look vicious.
She is streaming for 8.5 hours, so until around 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay, amazing. That's very good to know, Gord. Very good to know. We'll probably raid into Doc then. We don't get to raid into Doc all that often, because usually Doc's done before we are. But if Doc's going long today, then we'll get the chance. That's very exciting. Okay, so this is some weird ass. I want to try to lead with Gardevoir for the grass for Energy Ball. And we're going to try to, but we're going to save so we can save Scum and catch this Alpha Hisui, whatever the fuck this is. Fishy me! Go, Gardevoir! And this is called an Overquill. That's funny. Oh, it's poison. Fairy type. It's poison. I should have known. It's purple. Of course it's poison. Of course it's fucking poison. God damn it. Well, Gardevoir. Okay. Close combat. Agile style. I also noticed none of the Pokemon in this have what are they called? It's dark poison. Oh, I assumed it was water, but dark poison. Okay, unexpected. What is it called in Pokemon? The moves that are the like passive moves that every Pokemon has. Secret move. Ooh, okay, that's scary. If it does that again, it's gonna kill itself before I can catch it. Hidden ability. It's called their hidden ability, right? Don't you dare use double hit. Alright, well, okay, that's on me. I did say don't use double hit. I did say don't use double hit, and that was double edge. So that's actually on me for saying the wrong thing. You see how when Typhlosion comes out, just for a split second, he puts his hand out and makes a little fire in his hand, but he's just like, oh! Not even enough time for it to, it's got like 2 frames. That's it, you caught Overquill. Overquill is so funny. I love that. I've never seen that Pokemon ever in any media related to Pokemon. I like it.
I knew you could do it, Rawesome.
Time for me to talk elf on a Zelf. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. What? Oh! Unexpected secret boss battle.
Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit a Zelf on the shelf with them, then?
Try to hit a Zelf with the bombs. Okay, alright, alright. Where to go, where to go, where to go, where to go? Oh. Oh, missed. Wow. A Zelf's hitbox be precise. Seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. You don't think I've played a video game where you've been given an impossible task before? I'm clearly supposed to keep trying this until eventually the game is like, you have the will to never surrender. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. It seems you have best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. Jeez, I hope that this Pokemon doesn't do this when I throw Pokeballs at it. Because that seems like cheating. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not through yet. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Thank you for doing a food fight with me. You obtained a Zelf's Fang, proof that you have completed the trial set by a Zelf, the being of willpower that lives on the shelf in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain.
That looked exhausting, but only one more to go now.
All right. I assume all went well, Rawesome. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Clearly you gotta prove you're worthy of it.
Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy.
Come on, Volo. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would have happened if it fell into the wrong hands, after all.
Though on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it?
Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world.
The red chain is mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer.
So, shall we return to Mistress Kojita's home? Let's go back. Is Mistress Kojita in the base game, like in Diamond and Pearl? Can you go to this lady's place in Diamond and Pearl or some version of it? The Pokemon gave you a tooth. Are you the Tooth Fairy now? I guess so. No, I don't know if I'm the Tooth Fairy. Is that like the Santa Claus rule? Like if the Tooth Fairy gives you one of their teeth, you become the Tooth Fairy? Oh, that's Elf's Fang. I sense a warmth to.
I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon.
Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense.
What makes you say so?
It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that greatly. Follows here are anonymous. Welcome to chat, lurk, jump into the conversation, whatever feels right for you. And we will celebrate. Thank you so much for that follow. We will celebrate that, putting us another step closer to our stretch goal of hitting 750 follows before the end of December, which I don't think we're going to hit, but it's still exciting to say. Oh, I didn't count the one that we got earlier. We did make it to 669. Nice. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, you don't know who she is? No, I have no idea who this is. Nice. What do you mean one of those Ginkgo Guild merchants, Folo? Aren't you a Ginkgo Guild merchant? Wouldn't you say one of my fellow Ginkgo Guild merchants? Not to survey the Pokemon, to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? Make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift. He's just breezing right past it. Ooh, you've been suspicious since minute 1, Volo. What would become of everyone, I wonder?
Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Rawesome. Let's go get the final item we need.
That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you sought the third lake and found what needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. I think Volo is Arceus in disguise. Arceus in disguise. Arceus in disguise. I think Volo is Arceus in disguise. And we'll find out if that's true. You want to know? It's nothing major. You want to take a guess first? Who is she the ancestor of? Oh, is she the ancestor of that character that everyone thinks is hot? What's her name? Not me not following somehow. Lunar Maniac, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. No worries, no worries. Wasn't going to call you out for it. Yes, indeed, she is Cynthia. Wow, that's the... that's the ancestor of Cynthia. The Pokemon character that the internet is obsessed with. That's very cool. I don't think would I have met Cynthia by the time I reached the 4th gym? Maybe I didn't. Hey, you're a member of Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I've heard you're starting Pokemon and making some kind of book about them. Does that mean you're also studying my dear beloved Bergmite? Of course. What? I can't allow that. That means you'll know more about Bergmite than I do. I'm absolutely convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergmite more than I do. Now this is more like a person from the Pokemon universe. Once you've completed its entry in your book, come show it to me. As Bergmite's #1 fan in all of Hisui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. I don't have a completed entry, so okay. Okay. Might have to do some Sneasel climbing here. Yeah, it's looking like I'll have to do... Yep, okay, I'm gonna have to climb. Oh, that's fine, I'll climb from over here. Now, if I just kind of rub into this, will I, Yeah, Sneasler. Did I catch a... Oh. No, I've definitely not caught one of these. So hold on, let's... That's Chinchou. What's the little bell one called? I forget. There we go, that's better.
Oh, that's canon.
Chingling! Can I just rub into this? Truly awesome. Thank you, Mama. Yes, I did say that. I didn't even think about it, TBH. A Chingling. Bro. Doing just slightly faster than you know one? Is filled with wild might. Oh shit. Just keep using recover. And I'll slowly get you down to a catchable health. No, don't use Ominous Wind. I said... Let's try setting up Floatzel. I really don't... See, the problem is almost... Wait, what's the move... What's the Pokemon move that is guaranteed to leave them with 1 HP called? It's called something like something swipe, I think. You know what I'm talking about? False strike? It's false swipe? Is it false swipe? No one? Yeah, I need a Pokemon with that move. Amazing. You got a Chimacho. Oh, alright, okay, alright, I get it. It's hard to walk up there. Is that just a Basculin? Yeah. Basculin. It's a Braviary. Or not a Braviary, a Rufflet? It's false swipe? Yeah, I need a Pokemon that knows false swipe. Holy shit! Sweet God. Oh, it's just in the water. You caught Rufflet. Alright, I'm ready to 2-factor authenticate a third cave. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Yuxi. When Yuxi took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Yuxi? Or is it just Uxie? Uxie makes more sense than Yuxi. Huyuxi? There's no Y, so I'm gonna say it's actually Uxie. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have.
I wonder what waits inside.
I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care.
I sense a chill in the air. What is this?
Oh shit! Hisui Zoroark. I don't like it as much as OG Zoroark, but it's okay. Menacing Pokemon stand. Kawow!
Could that be the dreaded baneful fox?
Oh, it has a secret name. There's a secret name that only its enemies know. Kawow! Go, Floatzel! Zoroark is filled with wild might. Used a nasty plot. Defensive stats were raised. Okay, well let's bulk up in response. Well, what's the point? Still a 75% freaking damage. Okay, amazing. I think I can, like, tickle it. Like, can I tickle this Pokemon to reduce its HP by, like, 10? I don't have anything that I feel... Right, let's try a Cross Scissor. Please don't KO it, Scizor. Yes! Exactly, exactly half my health in 2 hits. Woo, doggy.
Oh, that's canon.
Can I tickle this Pokemon? Thank you, no one. That is a good cannon. It's always it's a question I ask every time I play a Pokemon game. Because you know when you get those moments where you're like, I'm scared to attack the Pokemon again. What if I actually accidentally knock it out instead of like bringing its health down lower? I'm like, can I tickle this? You got Zoroark. All right, let's see what Uxie.
The baneful fox is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told a story about it as children.
It is a mood. It is a mood. There's no laws about the Pokemon. There's no laws. Kion. I will test your knowledge. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fail this. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Can I see the question again? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Can you repeat them? Okay, hold on. So Combi is 6. Zubat is 0. Unknown is 1. Magneton is 3. And Dusclops is also 1. So the answer she's looking for is 60131. Internet says your Scizor can learn False Swipe. Don't know if it learns it by level or if it needs a TM. I don't think there are TMs in this game, though, no one. Are there? Am I wrong about that? Are there TMs? It's weird, though, when you're having conversations with a Pokemon like, can you please not kill? Yeah. All right. I'm ready to answer. 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Oh, thank God it was only one trivia question. And it was easy. You obtained Uxie's Law. Proof that you completed the trial set by Uxie, the being of knowledge that lives in Lake Acuity. This item is needed to forge the red train. Well done, Rosso. I know, I did the numbers. I did the number puzzle.
Amazing. You cleared all 3 trials of the lakes. You really are a wonder.
Man, I can't believe they kicked me out before I could even go talk to the man who lets me make my backpack bigger. Numbers and Pokemon, what can't he do? It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. How am I this guy? How is this guy me? Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts.
Wait, you arrived just when we assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us?
I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon. No.
Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? Ah, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it?
I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands?
Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer?
Oh.
The Pokemon of the Lakes.
Well, that was easy.
So it was true. The pact of our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. Last I can set this burden aside.
You succeeded once again, Rawesome. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world.
Have you heard now?
I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Oh, now he remembers to call them his fellow merchants. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself.
Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself.
Well, he doesn't yet know that our Rawesome has managed to get the red chain now, does he?
That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Rawesome has achieved before he sets out.
I was kicked out for like 20 minutes. The shortest exile in history. Rawesome! Why was she just staring in terror at the ground?
Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately.
But with you back, maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. What do you mean people don't even talk to each other? Did you guys literally become villains while I was gone?
Oh, my dear Russell.
The professor has been awfully worried about you, Rawesome.
Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari.
That's blowing it out of proportions.
I think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up.
I don't think it's inappropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. And yet, Akari, adults literally do this all the time. Oh, you know what I'm going to do during this ad break, folks? I've got a pack to open in Pokemon Pocket. Let's open a pack while we're in the ad break. Let's see what we can pull. Because tomorrow is when the new packs become available in Pokemon Pocket. This one. Alright, we got a Sandshrew, a Cottony, a Primeape, a Petalil, and a Slowbro. What a trash pack. What a bad Pokepack. Did not get anything good from that. I'm still missing like 15 Pokemon. Jasper got Mew. Jasper got the Mew card. I'm still missing like 15 Pokemon to get the Mew card. Or at least to complete the set. I don't know if that means that... I don't think you need every card from the set in order to get Mew. You just need one of every Pokemon, right? Whatever the case might be. That's what I ended up with. Alright. Ad break over. Let us resume and see how this entire operation has fallen apart without me. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor?
She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone.
The commander's gone?
Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's spotted on the other side.
That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Never forget, folks, be careful entering a new area because there might be a big, giant, invisible dude who grabs you there. It's true. That is from Bloodborne. That actually might not be from Bloodborne, but that was the first thing that came to my mind, are the big, giant, invisible dudes from Bloodborne.
Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain.
So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thank you, Captain. It would make sense that I don't recognize it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gotta be from Bloodborne. I don't know what else that could be from. Where else have we encountered giant, invisible dudes who grab you when you enter a new area?
I have no idea what you're implying.
All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly.
Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use?
I got this red chain. I got these rosary beads. Go on. To explain about the red chain you obtained.
The legendary tool said to bind the very world.
Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. Commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak.
However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Rawesome to help.
As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Rawesome, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank.
Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain?
If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here.
Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We members of the Survey Corps.
Naturally, no one suggested you should not.
OBTW, now you're talking to us. How are you finding Indiana? Oh yes, Indiana Jones. I'm really liking it. I really like Indiana Jones. I am happy with the way in which they decided to design it, that they didn't make it like, they could have so easily made it like an Uncharted or Tomb Raider clone, but instead to make it more similar to like a Dishonored, with these like really densely vertically layered kind of hub spaces, and with like really cool fun puzzles that do require you to kind of think through a situation. I'm really liking it. I don't know if it's a 9 out of 10 for me like IGN and GameSpot gave it, but we'll see. I'm still in the first area of the game. I'm very early days, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. I'm definitely going to keep playing it. If it isn't one of our beloved customers, might I trouble you to help me with a little survey work? In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestor that lived in a village around the Avalanche Slopes, but I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true, but everyone wants to know about where they came from, don't they? Tell me out. See if you can find any evidence people ever lived around the Avalanche Slopes. Okay, evidence of a lost village. That's fun. But you're not sending me to go get Pokemon. It seems a Chimicho has made itself at home under the eaves of one of the village houses. Speak with Ida, an elderly resident of Jubilife, to find out more on the matter. Okay. I don't think, at the point that I'm at right now, Mama, I don't think I would have, like, if Indiana Jones and the Great Circle hadn't been free with Game Pass, I probably wouldn't have bought it. But I'm really liking it enough now that, having played it the amount I've played it now, I'm like, maybe I would have bought it if it wasn't free with Game Pass. Just accumulating all these side quests you aren't doing? Yeah. I'll do them later. Roof. What's the matter, Lucario? Who is this cool dude? I'm Rai. And you are? Okay, you're Rawesome. Nice to meet you. Roof. What is it, Lucario? Roo. It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Steely Lucario. Alright, bro, I'll come. Alright, let's see how much money this guy's gonna fucking snake me for to make my backpack bigger. How? Jesus, now I can't even afford that. How many? This man's crazy. Since this isn't introduced an actually new named. How much is it full price? For, it's $90 Canadian. So it's like it's like a full price AAA game. So, and I might not have. I definitely wouldn't have gotten it before. But now that I've played it, I'm like, this is a fun game. This is really fun. I really like this. I like the puzzling and stuff. I learned an important lesson playing it the other day, which is that it's also the kind of game where you should do all the main quest stuff and then come back to the hub area to do all the side quests afterwards. That's definitely how they want you to play the game, and it's how I'm going to play the game going forward. Didn't he say... Oh, he's over here. Oh my god, you're so cool. I take it you're ready for our battle? I'm ready. Now then, let's forego the small talk and proceed right to battle. That's our style. Brew. Go, Typhlosion. The wild Lucario used close combat. It seems to have no effect on Typhlosion. Ha ha ha, you fool. I've recognized your strengths and weaknesses instantaneously. You think it's worth that then? It seemed interesting when I seen when it was in whatever thing it was in, but it wouldn't be a priority by any means. Yeah, I think that I'm tentatively saying that at this point, having played the amount that I have played, I'm enjoying it enough that if I was to...
With my penis.
If someone was considering buying it, I would be like, I mean, yeah, if you're inclined towards it, definitely get it. We'll see as I play through the rest of the game and as I, like, once I beat it, if I would fully say, oh, totally worth the $90 price, 100%. But where I'm at right now, if someone was already leaning towards it, I'd be like, for $90, you're getting a good game. You're getting so far my experience with it has been very worthwhile. Pushing through depression to get stuff done is hard, but at least my laundry's in progress. Ivory, I'm sorry you're having a struggle there. That sucks. It is hard. It definitely is. But you're checking things off. You're getting your laundry started. You're getting that off your list. You got this. You got this, Ivory. Thank you for the experience. I can tell we've met many Pokemon, and that helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Interesting. They gave me a full grit rock. I don't really need to improve my Staraptor. I guess my Staraptor's special defense I'll improve, but I don't really give a fuck about my Staraptor's special attack. Wait, what is this one? Mysterious I can raise the effort level for one of a Pokemon setting. Use only if the effort level has already reached level 9. Did I not get my Typhlosion anything up to... Who did get up to level 9? No one, I guess. Oh, why is Zisu... I guess Zisu's gone because... That makes sense. Zisu would be gone because Zisu's with the core. Also used learned Hydro Pump. Oh wait, no, I wasn't done. Ooh, I want Sword Dance. I'm gonna put Sword Dance in over Iron Head. Laundry's, yeah, you focus on the laundry. You get to check that off your list. You feel accomplished for that, and then you've got clothes. Oh, interesting. Infernal Parade. The user attacks with myriad fireballs. This may also leave the target with a burn. This move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition. Okay, well, Infernal Parade sounds incredible. I'm going to swap out Ominous Wind for it. Overheat. The user attacks the target at full power. The recoil from this move lowers the user's offensive stat. Versus Flamethrower. The target is scorched with an intense blast of fire. This may also leave the target with a burn. Is that better than Mystical Fire? It is. Moves. What do you learn? Giga Impact, Brave Bird. The user tucks in its wings and charges at a low altitude. This also damages the user. Giga Impact. The user charges at the target using every bit of its power. I think I'll put in Brave Bird and take out Focus Energy. And nothing new for Electivire. Moves like that are wild to me. It says Ghost move, but it's clearly fire. Yeah, I know, right? Like, oh yeah, it makes a bunch of fire. Ghost type, though. Ghost type. Because it's Ghost Fire. Am I back on the main quest? Okay, good. I've got a whole page of things to do, and just the idea of getting it done is so soul-crushing to me, lol, but I'm pushing through it. Yeah, but Ivory, you don't have to get it all done. You just have to get one thing done at a time. You just check that off, you get rid of that. Then that's one less thing. You just move through it one thing at a time. You got this. You got it.
Did you find the commander, Rawesome?
The commander is already at Mount Coronet.
Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Rawesome, now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh, who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in vast Hisui that I please, and now I'm going to go stop the commander.
Yeah, just little one thing at a time, Ivory. One thing at a time. I believe in you. Keep picking whatever seems most manageable, and you'll get there. 100%. Who's the reckless one? Oh.
Hey, you got run into your village, right? But you still trying to find a way to help us all?
Yes. That's right. Rawesome worked hard to get that red chain to help us.
Too right, and a fine job he did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon.
Thanks. Here, take this.
You obtained a max revive. Oh, thanks, kid. Why do you have this?
To resurrect the dead, of course.
You don't need to do everything at once. Don't burn yourself out. Exactly. Your orders are 3. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. We gonna crush it. We gonna crush it. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate. A merchant who gives away their materials for free. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last, but no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adamant and Nerida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Rawesome, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. And then any further assistance from me will be subject to the rules and strictures of capitalism. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support at least. Thanks, Melly. You suck. I hate you. Genuinely my least favorite character in maybe all of Pokemon. Maybe all of Pokemon. Schweel. Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Schweel. It's adorable, round body, caused it to go rolling down the hill, and it's headed straight for the Stone Tooth Rose and Boulder Roll Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're that new Survey Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Schweel. Later. I'm sure your Schweel will be fine until I've saved the world. What's up, Luxray? Bye, Luxray. What's up, Electabuzz? Bye, Electabuzz. Oh shit, Electivire. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass, but really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? Sure, man. Okay. Spooky music. Oh, who's that? No, that's not the man making my... That's not the man who made my Moki, is it? Not my potato Moki man.
Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato Moki. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. Well, I'm handling that. I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all.
Oh my god, this guy's still... Are you serious?
I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. Holy shit. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them.
Oh, and now he's dressed like a Team Galaxy guy. Oh, I get it.
When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last, one final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years.
I'm gonna have a hot shower. I'll be back in a bit. Yes, Ivory, good idea. Benny, son of Miss Magius. Alright. You villain. Your unacceptable racism shall be stopped here, beginning with my Typhlosion. Okay. Oh. I'm funny. What? You son of a bitch. I hate it when Pokemon surprises you with a trainer that actually uses items to help their Pokemon. Too drowsy to move. No! That's crazy. The one thing that the Pokemon games don't, they're like, oh, people in Pokemon live in harmony. This like, they're straight up they're just evil Pokemon. Cause like, sure, some people. They're just like, cause the Pokemon who work for the like bad guys just fully do bad stuff. Fuck it, let's go strong style. Not very effective. Wait. What typing is Sneasler? Three times in a row! This man is crazy. This guy's genuinely kicking my ass. What type is Sneasler? I didn't actually look at what Hisui Sneasel's typing was. Alright, let's go Bullet Punch. It's fighting poison. Okay, okay. Fuck me. A critical hit. Yeah, I knew that. I just wanted to get the extra attack in. Ooh, the critical hits. We love to see it. Scizor, proven why it's my favorite Pokemon ever. Ending on a Gardevoir, huh? Unfortunate. Scizor, you did good work. You did good work. Down to Floatzel, but I am going to take this opportunity to max revive Electivire. Okay. Oh, but we do have crunch. If I can survive one hit, this will pay off. Oh, right, because Fairy makes crunch not suit. Never mind. Imagine surviving one hit. And that was a crit. Okay, if this thunder misses, I'm out. Clutched it.
You are watching a master at work.
A Pokemon master, that is. That was a tough fight. That's the first actual tough Pokemon battle in the entire game.
It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history.
Only Electivire getting any XP. Would have been better reviving Typhlosion, but Typhlosion would have been weak to Psychic. Even though the Ghost moves would have been effective, but I was worried about the Gardevoir getting a hit in.
Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you, after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Rawesome. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok.
Oh shit, they have a backstory.
We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day.
Oh shit, Pokemon murdered people in their backstory. I suppose if it was just if you got the hit in, you would have been good. Yeah, that's true.
That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason.
Why?
Save Kamado from himself. By force, if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato maki than a human stomach can handle.
Threatening me with a good time. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, right? At first I was like, I should bring back Typhlosion for the super effective, but then I was like, but then I'll be vulnerable to the super effective. Because they never hit you back. Exactly. No, they don't do that, Mama. No. That's not how Pokemon battles work. Everybody knows that. That fight was cool. The first actual Pokemon fight of the whole game. Ooh, yeah, show me the rift. Saving. Is this somewhere that you go in, I feel like you probably come here at some point in Diamond and Pearl. Well, this is it. Have you brought everything you need? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'll take 5 of those. Just like I do before I go into... I have so much money. I have so many things I could sell you. Oh, shit. Just like I do before I go into the Elite Four in every Pokemon game. Spend every dollar I've accumulated in the entire playthrough exclusively on revives and such. I don't think I have anything else that is actually for selling. Quickly. Good there. You'd better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh, but all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. I am going to forsake my entire religious belief system because that is what the plot of this game requires me to do in this moment.
Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us.
Talk sense into Commander Kamado at Mount Coronet's peak. Listen, you foolish man. Oh my god, is he in battle armor? That's sick. Okay, that's cool as hell. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me.
Commander, please be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty towards my clan. But doubting Rawesome like this, you're not just wrong. You're a fool.
For real?
Wow, you think you're gonna convince this man by calling him a fool? Irida came in here and ruined my calm, reasonable negotiation tactics with her, honestly, I'm gonna say it, blatant militarism. Just coming in here and just straight up fouling the entire negotiation process. She's a bad ambassador, and she should hire somebody else to negotiate with other groups. To do anything less.
Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Hello, welcome in Raiders! Scorponaut, thank you so much for the raid. Folks, if you're not following Scorponaut, go click that heart at the top of the stream. Makes you a better person. Free, costs you nothing. Oh look, the man is taking quite an antagonistic posture. Yeah, no kidding, Holly, no kidding. Welcome in, Scorponaut. You were playing Slime Rancher. I can't tell if you raided right into the ad or not there. Scorponaut, you might be able to hear me just fine, but how is Slime Rancher? I've heard of Slime Rancher, but I've never played it. Is that like a Pokemon farm game? I don't know anything about it.
With my penis.
I don't know anything about it. We're back from the Adlands now. All right, we're back from the Adlands. Scorponaut, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. You know, of course, we chronicle it. That puts you squarely at 4 raids in the month of December, although you are up there with a large group of very awesome people who've also raided the channel this month. But you have got yourself a nice solid lead there, Scorponaut, with 4 raids. That VIP might just be yours once again. How was Slime Rancher? It's a farming sim, basically. But is it a farming sim where you use monster? Are there monsters of some kind? I feel like there's something like that. But we had fun. It was a good time, Scorponaut.
Perhaps you are right. If I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Rawesome is putting his life on the line as well.
Fine. Enough. You find slimes and feed them for plorts and sell them to buy upgrades for your farm. Perfect. Of course. Of course.
The Holisaur just redeemed suggest a game. Slime Rancher, The Holisaur, December 16th.
All right, Slime Rancher has been added to the suggested games list by Holly. I, too, will find slimes, feed them for plorts, and sell them to buy upgrades for my farm.
In my butt?
God damn it, Oolong.
Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon TrulyRawesome. Today, we battle in earnest.
Crazy. Perfect, Oolong. Well done. They are super cute and very happy. Okay, all right, I'm into it. I like a super cute game every now and then. It doesn't have to all be your dark, gritty, dark fantasies. I like me a super cute game. Amazing. Well, Scorponaut, thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for giving us a new game to add to our suggested game list. If you have to raid and run because you got to get off to work, you know I totally understand, and I appreciate you. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Monday, if that's what you're off to do next. The Galaxy team's Kamado challenged you to a battle. We, meanwhile, as you can see, Scorponaut, are in boss territory. Kamado sent out Braviary. I sent out Typhlosion, which is not... The type advantage is not mine. Gonna do a real quick switch to Electivire. What type is Hisui Braviary? I'm guessing it's Flying Psychic? Flying Psychic is my theory. Alright, Def, gotta raid and run. Take care, ya. Gorbonaut, have yourself a fantastic rest of your Monday. Appreciate you greatly. Be well. Okay, at least what I do like is that when the trainers in this game use items on their Pokemon, they don't get to
save your game.
That's a really good idea, Hunter. As soon as we beat this fight, I will be sure to save my game. Because I'm sure after this I'll get my opportunity to catch Frenzied Arceus. Holy shit. If Electivire came at me that quick, I would just die. I would just die before he reached me just to save him time. If a fucking Electivire came charging at me like that. Snorlax, huh? Hi, Electivire. Okay, get some punches in. This is the battle music from Pokemon Diamond Pearl being remixed right now, isn't it? I feel like I recognize this battle music from playing from the brief bit of Shining Pearl I played. Amato sent out Golem. Fucking Stealth Rock. Alright, we're gonna strong style it. Ooh, not quite enough. You did good work though, Staraptor. You can rest beneath the... You can rest in hell. That would have been so funny if that hadn't done enough to take out the Golem. I genuinely worried for a second that Aerial Ace wouldn't do enough damage. Alright, I don't know what he's sending out next. If he's got an electric Pokemon, it's coming out. Clefable, interesting. I don't think I have any poison type Pokemon. Ooh, Calm Mind. That was what caused Benny's Pokemon that got that to be so jacked. Let's just Hydro Pump again. Are you serious? We missed? Oh. Oh no. I don't think the right move is to send out Typhlosion. I think I gotta go with Scizor. Can it survive one attack for me to Sword Dance, do you think? I'm gonna Sword Dance. I'm gonna take the risk. Oh, Sword Dance. Always looks cool in every Pokemon game. I love Sword Dance. Yeah, I was like, the Steel type is going to mean I can survive a hit from a Psychic. Amazing. Oh yeah, Scizor. X-Scissor. Okay. So that was less effective than I wanted it to be. We'll go Strong Style. Close Combat. Okay, so nothing is effective against Clefable. Clefable is type perfect. Shit, basically undid everything I just did. Fuck. And then get to go again. Sick. Hilarious. Alright. I know it's vulnerable, but I'm hoping to just get a hit in immediately. Oh yeah, and I get 2 attacks in a row. Get fucked. And that was their last Pokemon. Okay, he didn't have as many Pokemon as Benny. Any Pokemon that...
Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Creative Waste! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, folks. Creative Waste, you've recently met them as Joy and Stick. If you're not following, please go click that follow button up at the top of the stream. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Creative Waste, I see you just hopped on there. You didn't go live all that long ago. Just we're doing a little test stream for your first time back with the new, I guess with the old new label. Hello, Creative. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that very, very much. We're going to get you added into our raid leaderboard here because of that. Give me one moment here. How was the stream? You were just doing some art? You were working on the game? Were you working on some animations? Creative Waste. There we go. And so now when we click this button... A test stream during Mason's nap. Amazing. I hope everything went smoothly, getting things up and running. Creative, thank you so much for getting your name added onto our raid leaderboard for December 2024 with one little raid there. Yep, a wake-up animation for our new plant enemy. Ooh, that's fun. I'm back, feeling a little better from the shower. Ivory, I love a hot shower. Nothing makes me feel more centered than a hot shower. I'm glad that it made you feel better as well. One of my favorite little indulgences in the world. Okay, Oolong, all right. What I do, no. Best friend? Hi, best friend. But thank you so much for that raid, Creative. I appreciate that. Folks, please go give Creative a follow. If you didn't do so when you had the opportunity, you really should. Creative is a cool guy. Doing a lot of animation for a game he's working on. Caught some of that on the Joy and Stick channel the other day. It was very cool looking. All right. Well, I see what this is. All right, I see what this is. I'm trying to talk you up, Creative.
Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated.
What? Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated? Bro, chill out. Leave that loofah alone. Oh no.
You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Rawesome, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Kamado. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in history.
Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain.
He's like, okay, I have no fucking idea what that is, but whatever you say, Adaman, you crazy loot.
I appreciate it so much. It's been a lot of fun learning game dev stuff in front of people for the past 2 months. I mean, that is very fun. That is very, very cool. That is a world of video game stuff that I know only a little bit about in the grand scheme of things. All my Pokemon were healed. Okay, so we don't know what we're going to face up there. We're going to face it with Typhlosion as our front man. Oh, is this the last opportunity for me to, like, learn some stuff? The commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation's already beyond our control. Oh, nope, you're not here to do anything but be standing off to the side and panicking. Wordeer, Cleavor, Lilligant, Ursaluna, Basculegion, Arcanine, Sneasler, Electrode, Braviary, Avalugg. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain.
Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head, no in my heart. It's speaking to me.
You hold the red chain. Try to catch me, then. Whoa, Arita, did you hear what you're saying? Catch you?
Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me.
You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, for the fight to come. These ingredients were combined to make the perfect little girls. Take these. You obtained 10 Ultra Balls, which you can use to try to catch this Pokemon that you're about to face. Holy shit. This is straight up how the freaking... Oh, so the clan I chose determined which form Palkia or Dialga came out? That makes sense. Because it's the form that Sinnoh takes. Oh. I do think between Palkia and Dialga, I think maybe Palkia looks cooler. They're both pretty cool though. Go, Typhlosion! I'm pretty sure Palkia's psychic type and I'm about to get fucking wrecked. Oh, even worse, it's a water type. Oh, but I avoided the attack. Oh, I don't remember this part. I don't think I got this far. Oh no, I'm past you now, am I? Alright. Bulls on Parade! Infernal Parade. Okay. Wait, is Palkia psychic water or is it a water dragon? Wait, is Palkia water dragon? Oh. Uh-oh. I actually don't like that I burned it. It's water dragon? Oh, it's not psychic. I just assumed it was psychic because of the purple. I gotta say I don't like that it's burned. I'm worried about that. We're gonna just do a light little Thunder Punch. Okay. And it's gonna respond with a really big old... I thought Purple Manta was poison. So wait, but it's like more of a pink. So that's like, that's the... It's more of a pink purple, which makes it a psychic type, whereas a dark purple is a poison type. Come on, mama. Alright, Scizor. Using fire against water. I'm taking away all of your Pokemon Gym badges over the years. No one? I didn't know it was a water type because I've never encountered this Pokemon in a Pokemon game ever before. Okay. Oh, it lost the burn. That's very good. Let's just give it a light. And just another light. Okay, perfect. It's in the red. Perfect. Scizor, just take it like the beautiful bug you are, and then we will catch Palkia. Oh my god, my dumb deaf dog keeps laying down behind my chair, so I hit him every time I get up from my desk. Oh no! Oh, but that's cute. You have a dog there, Creative? My brother does this thing every year about Deaf Dog Awareness Month. That's so funny. That's such a weird coincidence with such a weird esoteric element of my life that coincides with. Fair enough. You don't see a lot of them just walking around. Well, exactly, no one, exactly. But you said, oh, it's water, then proceeded to use the fire move. No, that's the ghost move. Infernal Parade? Oh, you mean flame? When I used flamethrower. Yes, I saw it use a... Well, I didn't realize it was a water type yet. It used Hydro Pump, and I still thought it was a psychic dragon. But then I used fire... Used flamethrower and it wasn't effective, and that made me realize it was water. You have a dog and a cat? Love that.
He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh.
The red chain's been shattered, but we're still got the power Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far.
Oh, well done, Russell, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps.
Looks like I taught him well.
Oh.
I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia speaking to me in my mind.
Well, why does that woman sound like she chain smokes 2 packs a day? Because she does. I've explained this. It's because she does. All right? This 18-year-old woman who is the leader of an entire clan of people chain smokes. She loves the chain smokers, and she loves chain smoking. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chains smash bits. No way even Rawesome could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Please, no using that voice ever again. Okay, roger that. I feel like that's too many red flags. Maybe it is. Oh, the order is... Cool. So if I had chosen Adaman, then it would have been Dialga that I caught, and Palkia would have been the frenzied one. Run! Terrifying. If that was the sound that Evil made. Steel Dragon. Oh, Typhlosion would be perfect for this one. Gagyagaba Bagwa! This terrifying force set to destroy the universe. Gagyagaba Bagwa! Oh, that's dumb. That's the noise that Dialga makes. What can I tell you? It's fucking Dugbears. It's true. Dug. Dug. All of you, we must vacate this. Gah. Forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on. We gotta make it to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides he wants to fight us. But, Commander...
We can't just leave it here.
You dunce! You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone.
Oh, that's canon.
Gogyuba! Bagwa!
Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Rawesome. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans were truly following different almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently.
I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you, as fellow leaders, who saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in us. Sounds like something Waluigi would yell in a different language. Yeah.
Waluigi.
And to you, Rawesome. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of history. It's amazing how close Kamado is to Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did, even though you were wrong and an idiot and a dumb buttface.
Commander, must I suggest we return to the matter at hand? You've left things in quite a state up at the temple.
That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Rawesome about has been a good influence.
That's only natural. Rawesome is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly.
Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke?
We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me.
Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you?
Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this.
The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and claim the chaos now disturbing the flow of time.
And then mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said.
Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. While I was fighting Palkia, Adamant was just on the ground, just like, 1, 2, 3,
or just like crouched, like shuffling around, picking up the chain, the bits of the chain.
That's so funny. And the vessel of humankind.
The vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball.
That's gotta be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part?
Lion might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Is that so?
Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource.
Bound to happen eventually. Don Lulu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Dawn, I completed your side quest, and I got a churro and hot chocolate. I was successful. I'm not 100% sure about the authenticity of it, but I did get it, and that side quest was completed.
And what are your thoughts, Professor Leviton? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Russell, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Wordier and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them?
You're very welcome, Don. Wanted to let you know that we got your side quest done. That my efforts were not fruitless. A+ clip. Okay, hold on. I want to see this. A terrifying force. That is the sound that true evil makes like no one ever was, and now we've recorded it for all posterity.
Aha, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Lion might know just where to find such a thing. As he said, he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging.
Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too.
This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore.
Mission the counterpart. Irida, maybe we ask for your...
Translate once more. Of course, I'll call Lion to the summit camp at once.
Was the full rundown today, so I can watch the VOD after? The full rundown of what my thoughts were on the churro and hot chocolate? I didn't talk about it very much. It was very brief. I was just like, I did it. I don't know how authentic it was. Oh, that's true. I did not have it here. There's a pic in the Discord. I see what you're saying, Dawn. No, I didn't have them on stream. I posted a pic. I had them at a restaurant the other day. I'll send a letter to the Library of Congress to add that clip. No one, you always can be counted on, and I appreciate that. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adamant, I see all those other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all of this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamant, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Edmund. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to, and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. I love that this guy calls me Galaxy Team Grunt, but every other part of him I hate. Oh, I meant a more in-depth story. I'm gonna go check Discord. Thanks, Mama. No worries, Don. No, I didn't have an in-depth story. I just bought it, and it was good. Although I'm suspicious of the authenticity. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. Oh
For
my
real?
God, I hate this guy so much. Ooh. You obtained 3 candy truffles. Like, I gotta say, Melly is the worst character in... He's such an arrogant asshole, Mama. He's a religious fanatic. He's an arrogant asshole. He's got a dumb accent. I hate him so much. I hate his stupid face. And you know, that just is what it is. It just is what it is. I can't believe my university sent out an alumni gift guide for ways that people who've been to the university can buy gifts from the university to give people for Christmas. That's your fault, you tool. No, you know. Listen, I don't decide their accents, Mama. They speak to me. The essence of their character reaches out from the digital ether and tells me what they should be voiced. This is spot on what Melly sounds like if he had been voice acted. It's as true to his character as one can possibly get. All right, we're back from the ads. I've obtained 3 candy truffles from Melly.
I brought Lion.
Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom.
The Sui's ore and stones are a precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consultant. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours.
Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now?
Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here.
But Edmund! Everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory?
Warden Lion, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto.
The Primeval Grotto. The Primeval Grotto. Head to the place where you can obtain Origin Ore. Whoa, Alpha Luxray, please don't growl. Hiya! Oh, wait, what? It's... Wait, what? Oh. Would like to... Oh, here we go. Here's the entrance. No, what? Let go.
What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place.
That's crazy. That's crazy to say that.
What do you think, Lion?
Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say?
Sure thing, kid. You do the labor for once. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, shit. What the hell are you three doing? I forgot about you. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow.
What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but that isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal.
Oh, that earnestly goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Lion's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Rawesome. You take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and all ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. They're after me, unlucky charms! The bandit Charm challenged you to battle. Charm sent out Rhydon. Unfortunate that I have Typhlosion selected first. I don't like when they Pokemon suddenly rapidly lurch forward. So far, Benny has been the hardest Pokemon fight in the whole game. Gengar. I guess all my Pokemon are 10 levels lower than... I haven't been doing a whole lot of Pokemon catching recently. So it makes sense that my Pokemon are all 10 levels lower now than when I'm fighting. Battle decided. Well, you are rather formidable. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We are changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Rawesome. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain, but even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Ladies. Honestly, those 3, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon.
The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help.
Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. True. Ugh, Sligoo's just like in a snail. I don't like the Hisui variant of Sligoo and Goomy. I don't like them.
I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Rawesome.
I just realized that I'm not in all channels on the Discord. I was feeling dumb for not being able to find the pick. Dun, are you not in? Why would you... Are you not in the, You're not able to see the food and beer picks? I can see you. I can see you in the... You should have access to food and beer picks. I was on Discord, but was missing some channels that I did not have. Oh, weird. You obtained a piece of origin ore, an ore of mysterious power spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy.
No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly.
I knew you could count on you, liar. No wonder Clevo recognized you as a worthy warden.
Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laviton's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak.
Congrats on finally beating Metaphor BTW. How close were you? Do you think you could have beat it before Games Awards a few more hours? No! Nope! I wasn't even on the final dungeon. I thought I was on the final dungeon, and that it was going to end with like a multi-part boss battle. It turns out I got to the end of that dungeon, and then there was another dungeon before I even got to the multi-part boss battle. And that final dungeon had a boss rush section. So I don't think I could have beaten it before the Game Awards, even with a few more hours, but I was very happy to beat it. It's such a good game. He's so happy to call it my game of the year. No, in fact, when I go to Food and Beer Picks there, Don, I can see that you are able to see that channel. Yes, thankfully I did get there eventually, but yeah, I was not as close to beating it as I thought I was. A startled Bronzor leaped out. I might be A, dumb, and B, too technologically savvy for my own good. It's true, Don. You're actually so skilled at tech right now that you're out thinking Discord in real time. That must be what's happening. I think you got it. Robobas. Filled with wild might. Pretty sure Robobas is... Maybe it's not Steel Rock. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Power Shift. Robobas swapped its offensive stat with its defensive stat. I was like, I bet you Proboboss has a big defensive stat. I wish that had done more. Yes, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Probobass is Rock Steel. That was what I believed it was. It's good to know I was right. See, sometimes I'm right about stuff. Crazy to me, we haven't really talked about it, but crazy to me that Irida and the whole Pearl clan are just like fine with the fact that I've captured their god and put him into a ball. Like, they are not fazed by it in the slightest, and that is hilarious to me. Oh no! I mean, do I want to catch that Gliscor? Obviously. We're gonna sneak around behind it.
No, you didn't. I said you didn't see me. So as part of this game, do you smuggle opium from Britain into this land to try to fix the massive trade deficit and the complications afterward lead to the first opium war where this country cedes Hong Kong to Britain? Or do they focus like more on Pokemon stuff? Pirate, I'm not going to say that that's not part of it. Like it's there for sure. And it makes up kind of like, I would say like the B plot, if you know what I mean, of the game. But the focus really is on Pokemon. Really more than anything. The focus is on Pokemon. But they're not, you know, they're not silent to history, you know? Alright, Typhlosion. You are gonna get absolutely blasted with a move that's gonna one-hit KO you, probably immediately. Oops, I forget you don't choose the target after you select the move, which is what I keep wanting it to be. The score's looking around. Gligar Poison Jab. Okay. That Pokemon had definitely found some spare opium. Look at that thing. I mean, he's rocking the opium for sure. Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Be chill. The Gligar is no longer obscured. Fantastic. And I've got Electivire against these ground type Pokemon. Alright, I'm fucked. Crazy. Well, that didn't go well. That Gliscor and those Gligar. Okay, now, crazy enough, it is so warm. I'm actually going to take this sweater off. One sec. That Pokemon almost straight up killed me, Pirate. I was almost one more casualty in the great conflict between people and Pokemon. You don't want to be the first one to get Pokemon tests for human flesh, trust me. Oh, Pirate, I'm not. See, that's part of the backstory of this game. Part of the backstory of this game is that literally the leader of the expedition team I'm part of literally watched people get slaughtered by Pokemon. They make a big point about it. That he watched Pokemon get freaking murdered. Or sorry, people get murdered by Pokemon. I will always be on the side of the oppressed. I stand with the Pokemon. As, you know what, ironically, as I think you are meant to. Hey, Luxray? Hey, you chill. You chill, girl. Holy shit, is that fucking... It's an Alpha Rotom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's so cool, but I don't... Oh no. Let's go.
You are watching a master at work.
Let's go. I caught that Alpha Rotom with no Pokemon. Did Calamity Ganon take over this land or something? Yes. Calamity Dialga. So, this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the original. Yes,
one can entirely feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself?
I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly?
Everything by the sounds of it.
Well, that wasn't her voice at all.
Exactly, my girl. Now then, back till we go to Jubilife Village.
All right, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain.
Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple.
Your turn, Rawesome. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning.
You handed over the origin ore.
Fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan, then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan, and now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you're one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors?
This is my true battlefield, Rawesome, even if it may be safe indoors.
This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work.
Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurried up in there.
I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience.
If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this.
We've done it! Rawesome, it's complete! I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh.
Oh, so this is this game's equivalent of the Master Ball? You've obtained an Origin Ball, but they can't call it a Master Ball because the Master Ball's not invented until the Kanto region in 1996. A singular and irreplicable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Can you use your Heavy Sway, which powers that bee, to let them know I hate the UI rework? Pirate, here's the thing. Everybody's saying they hate it. Mama apparently coming in with the hot take. Mama doesn't mind it. I don't know if loves is a strong word, but Mama doesn't mind it. I haven't personally experienced it yet, but I'm sure we'll all survive. Wait, Brian? Brian, you gonna take?
Please be advice. There was an earthquake on Detroit. I hear a replica might reach you. Oh god, there it comes. Ebra ra 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 ra.
What? There was an earthquake in Detroit. Wait, there was an earthquake in Detroit? Love is definitely not the word, to be clear, but I don't hate. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, love is too strong. Too strong.
These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Usui could rest in something so tiny.
Oh, it was a joke. Okay, Don. I was like, there was an earthquake in Detroit? I didn't even know Detroit was a city capable of experiencing earthquakes. But I'm just getting the aftershocks. It was played completely differently on my local. Your local Brian gets what you're trying to do, Don. My local Brian doesn't get it. My local Brian does not understand the assignment. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon is one of those things that brings the two of you closer together.
Wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again.
You mean Palkia?
Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle.
Now that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon.
Everything's ready now, Rawesome. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia.
Prepare well, then make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I assume that this is going into the final fight. Just another historical story about countries being swayed by leaders who hear voices. SMH my head. SMH my head. Alright, well. Prepare well. Okay, well, hold on. I need to go to the pasture. I don't want to talk to the old lady. I want to go to the pasture and get Palkia. No, not gonna go for it today. Definitely gonna wrap things up here, Mama. We will beat it on the cusp of our stream on Wednesday. But I think I will switch Gardevoir for Palkia. Now, I'm really curious. Nobody panic! Oh, he's got dance moves. You see that?
Oh, Jesus Christ, he just slashed my face off. What the fuck? Get back in your ball, you monster. Pokemon are terrifying.
Why Gardevoir? Because Dialga is Steel Dragon, you said, right? And so Steel is strong against Fairy type, which is what Gardevoir is. Right? Right? Also, Gardevoir is my lowest level. The main reason really is that Gardevoir is my lowest level. But alright, folks, that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all so much for being here, spending some time with me on Monday, hanging out, catching some laughs, some good convos, and some good folks over here. We are going to wrap things up. We're going to raid out. And then I will be back on Wednesday at 1... Ooh, not at 1. That's crazy. That's an old schedule that I still have in my head somewhere. I'll be back on Wednesday at 11 a.m. for even more Pokemon Legends Arceus as we go face the Frenzy Dialga, the counterpart. But right now we're going to raid out, so don't go anywhere just yet. We're going to take some good energy, some good vibes over to Dr. Leandra, who's on the front page of Twitch right now, is in hour 5 of her stream today. We're going to go show some support, show some good energy over there. So please grab that top message if you are a subscriber. Grab that bottom message if you are a follower. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate each and every single one of you for your good vibes, your good energy, and your good stuff today. Everything counts, so be sure to spam that when we get in there to say hi to Doc and show some support today. As I said, I will be back on Wednesday at 11 a.m. That'll be the last stream that I do before I take a vacation until December 30th. So you won't see me again after Wednesday until December 30th as I take a little vacation break, go home, see my family, see some friends, all that good stuff. So I hope you will join me on Wednesday at 11 a.m. for even more Pokemon Legends Arceus as we catch even more Pokemon, even more legendaries. And then, and then you can all boo at me as I say goodbye to you for 10 days after that. But have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Monday, folks. Bye, Dawn. Bye, Hunter. Bye, Mama. Bye, Holly. Bye, Pirate. Bye, Like No One Ever Was. Bye, Creative. Bye, Ivory. Bye, Oolong. Bye, everybody. I'll see you soon.